Welcome, Red Knight.
Alright, good evening there. Here we are for some fun times on this fantastic Friday. Made it back from work. Hope you are doing well. Good fun last night with our first few active chatters simultaneously at once last night. That was some good fun. We're going to check out other good things here shortly. For now, we'll be back to Hand of Fate. Had some good times with that. So, let's jump right back into it, shall we? Readings, other good things soon to come. I'll probably go over the lines here at some point, take a little break. But for now, that beautiful purple atmosphere and golden disco ball await our return. Get those headphones in for you as soon as you'd like. I guess right away for Verdiano! 2 nights in a row for Mr. Verdiano of the Grim Dawn Lands. Thank you for keeping that chat curse at bay another day. Quick phone call. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Alrighty, 13 o'clock from you, Mr. Verdiano. Very nice. So we're just getting started here, picking up Hand of Fate. Grim Dawn will be next, unless we get to Fortnite in between. Haven't really decided yet. Depends how much patience and tolerance I have for that insane latency spikes and all. Verdiano starting off our chat tonight, keeping that chat curse at bay for a whole nother day. Great to see you again. It's 1300 hours. You're part of the world, huh? Good stuff.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Great to see you. We'll get to some quick plugs here since we're just beginning. Jumping right back into it. Kept Hand of Fate on overnight, and after about 12 hours, finally did update my hunt and things like that too. So got some good updates and such flowing. Everything else looking good. Excited to get back to these good adventures with hardcore and regular Grim Dawn. Little Fortnite here and there, and some Hand of Fate. Absolute madness with the amount of curses I have right now. I have 27 curses right now. That's intense. But anyway, we're gonna make the most of it. If you've never seen this game before, Verdiano, very happy to show you, educate you, inform you, and hopefully inspire you to play it yourself. Definitely worth it. Play through in the campaign. The endless mode has more, but there's a lot. That's right. We left off with the red ambush. We've been red ambush for the last 12 hours or so. Picking up with there. And we will be set. Alright, so we'll highlight this other stuff later. Just on the data and things. And let's go ahead and check it out. Straight away, Verdiano, if you're ready for your first channel reward, nice and easy, first chatter or your daily dragon. That is 1 dragon standard piece, 1 channel reward apiece. Also, these champion commands for your lovely yellow baby dragon are all free. Whatever you'd like there, exclamation Johnny will be our intro music. If you'd like to type in exclamation Johnny, so we acknowledge Johnny Bravo as well here. There he is. Transparent Johnny Bravo. Kind of. Good times. Let's begin, shall we? Looking good tonight. I do have a sword fighting rehearsal in the morning before work tomorrow, so I can't stay up quite too late with you all. Can't do a 12-hour stream, but if I did a 12-hour stream, I'd go straight to the rehearsal after that, with no sleep. That's probably not a good idea. As tempting as that is sometimes. If there's active chat, maybe like every hour, I might consider it, but that's not usual for us yet, at least. Anyway, red ambush, I guess we'll pick it up from there. We do actually have to fight them in the pendulum swing. I don't really have anything for the pendulum. Drop your food and goal. I didn't even remember that was an option for every time you fight the red ambush. Nah. Drop, it's like all of it? I mean, you may return to your callous masters, your gold. So wait, if it was actually just gold, I might do it, but if it's food too, it does say food and gold. We're gonna attempt to get out of here. And the arrows. Barricades blocking the alleyway. Yeah, I haven't done this one as often, but it's not too hard yet right now. It's still hard, mind you, but it's not, as hard as other things. We'll just have to make sure it goes in the same direction for now. Can we start off on a good one for you, Verdiano? It's a little intimidating. And here it is for you, Verdiano. Here it is. Oh. Let's see, I'm going for the big one. Yeah, big one's probably the easiest, even though it's on the bottom. Still probably the easiest one to actually hit here. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe it. But it's not that bad. Alright, here we go. It's like right when I'm about to hit it, I lose my nerve. The Empire of the Undergrowth tonight. Holy. Just gotta hit it, Just gotta hit it. Come what may, I mean, it is a huge failure if I get a regular failure, so I might as well make sure it's as close as possible. Not miss it by like a wide angle, that would just be frustrating. Just so fast. Surprised you haven't got a dealer line and all this yet. He's kind of restless. You see him all shifting up there on the dealer's table. He's been through a lot since the first game. Oh my goodness. This is literally gonna happen every single time. The blue ambush is a combat, but this one is arrows. Oh, for some reason this would take longer than a blue ambush at this point. I mean, I know the reason. It's just intimidating, you know. I was expecting to hit it a lot earlier, but maybe it would be better to go for the one in the middle, but oh, it's a big target at the bottom there. Just need them to line up a little bit better for me, a little bit longer. That was a good opportunity, but it's just hard to anticipate it, you know. It doesn't last long enough for me to think about it. Narrow little angle there for them to actually line up like that. Now they're going opposite ways, so it's not a good time now. That's a good time, but still, it's just so quick. Yeah, I think going opposite ways is the hardest, so I'm gonna try to let them line up like this, like this. Oh, that was it again! I just can't hit it fast enough. Oh my god. You only get one chance without the jousting armor, so it's also tough. Holy. Holy smokes, what have we got ourselves into tonight? Yeah, all this waiting is for a huge failure anyway. It's not really worth it, so I'll try to make sure it's success for you, Verdiano. 1300 in your time of the night. Good to see you once again. Just getting started tonight. Not sure how late we'll go, but see how we feel, see how it goes. Goodness, at least we got the nice purple aura, purple background, the purple disco ball. That definitely adds to the ambience as we suffer through this. Just the one decision, just the one moment of truth here. Not for much longer, you know. Pretty insane. Trying to calculate this, you know, all the angles. There it was again. Try to get it to ride it like that, it just doesn't last long enough. At least it was worth the wait for you, Verdiano. We'll be back to Flowers for Algernon another time soon. Pick a good time for that. I figured Hand of Fate open all this time overnight. It's a good time to just get straight back to that for now, and probably even keep it open another time. After this, we'll do some stream tests, make sure we are steady and stable here. All good on our end. Yes, yes. Are we broadcasting steadily? No need to post to Twitch stories. I've learned that's just not worth it. Yes, yes. Moon Knight, except for Marvel Rivals. If it was a better announcer in that game, I'd have got into it, but when I heard the announcer first few times, that certainly turned me off for it. Anyway. Alright, that'll be fine. Yeah, what I can tell, we're steady and stable. Alright, that'll be fine. Let's carry on. Good on our end. Sort of look kind of tired or so. Not sure why I look like that, but prove that later. Good on our end. Sort of look kind of tired or so. Anyway, the soldiers of the Red Kingdom hurl such crude insults as would make a sailor blush, but they can do little as you leap clear over a cart and disappear into another alley before a single arrow finds its target. I think that actually drains max health and stuff, so it's better to not run into that. We'll see them again though, once we get rid of the blue blessing, which is not a very obvious one. The blue alliance, it would be nice to actually highlight them in blue, because it's the first one you damage, the first one that you hit. No, the first one to damage you. That was the first one that you hit. It's the first one that damages you. That's interesting, so you try to get hit by the boss or so, that works too, but it'd still be nice if it had a visual indicator. These 27 curses at the moment, Verdiano, what do you think of that? That does make the game a little bit more challenging. Look for the days we'll have less clicks and clacks on the keyboard. Oh yeah, we did have Crazy from Australia. Changing the keyboard colors, so we'll turn that back on for now. Look for the days we'll have less clicks and clacks on the keyboard. Oh yeah, we did have Crazy from Australia. Changing the keyboard colors. That should be fine. On-screen celebration. Oh, what did you do? Kappa? You did Kappa? That should work. I haven't used that one as much. No charge since this is your channel. I don't know why that one wouldn't work, but it should, you know. We have the emo wall working. Why is Echo? I was just stream testing. Sorry, that's not something I do too often. Remember the voice mod startled you last night? Prepare for that again, Mr. Ender. How you doing, Enderlord? That's who it is. Enderlord with a sass right away. Sass right at the get-go. Can I interest you in a channel reward? Mr. Ender, perhaps your daily dragon or first chatter, both one channel reward apiece. A lot of curses, as you see, we're working with. Trying to get the achievements here for Daredevil. Daredevil here, and for Infernal. 30 curses. Yes, you know you're a sassy boy, aren't you? What? Pretending he doesn't know. What? For a little Underlord 99? Not sassy at all? You are so funny. Anyway, nothing for the peasants here. I guess you know how to get a rise out of me, Ender. You're one person who can. But anyway, we're back to it. We kept the game on overnight. No worries for that. Kept the good purple. Oh yeah, I had the music off because I had that music playing last night. The unique music. Would you like the music back on? It's kind of interesting to not have any music. It's definitely different, you know, all the sound effects and things. You slaughter these peasants. You definitely hear the voiceover a bit more clearly. Wasn't doing anything! You're so funny. You're such a funny little man. Very funny, aren't you? You are hilarious. You little Junkrat. I think that's a fitting avatar for you. No, you might be a big man, far as I know. It's alright. Don't worry about it. But anyway, good evening. Hello to you. Welcome back, Mr. Ender.
Welcome back.
Play some Minecraft lately with the Ender Dragon. Yeah, really enjoying this lovely atmosphere. Let's get that music back on for you. No, I don't have that extra dungeon synth on. We could turn it back on, but I like the soundtrack, I like the music. Maybe when we do one more session, keep the game on one more time overnight, we'll do another soundtrack, but that's alright. Terrifies you, don't worry what people think about you, Ender. Nah, it's all good. Got into trouble for it so often before? Well, sorry to hear that, but if you've been bullied like I have every year of school, we can relate to each other on that. Don't leave, Ender. We're here for you. Enjoy some free blessings on the Gladiator combat. That was from the Gladiator Visage. Ender, you just got here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
If I was actually offended or so, Ender, you know I would time you out or so. It's really hard to offend me, like, for, you know, just general things. I mean, it's not hard, but, you know, it's not gonna happen for no reason. Wine of the Gods, here we go. Matt, you're joining Verdiano, currently 1300 for him. Where are you from again, Verdiano? Join Ender with us in chat. This is the second time of the year, 2025. We've had multiple chatters at once. Thank you both for keeping the chat curse at bay. Even if you're on your way out, Ender, you still brought the chat to life. Even though you always do that, say you're gonna leave, but it's all good. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. Great fun tonight in the Dragon's Roost. Your channel rewards, really good fun. All are welcome here. There's a place for everyone here, even if that place is the dungeon. Dragon Knights, Squires, Dragon Champions galore. Wine of the Gods. I'm not sure I have anything for the wheel spin, except, yeah, Felvins. That'll help a little bit. We can remove a card there. Max life for gold. This will just be for gold. No more Companion's Greed. I think I do have, yeah, that wasted opportunity, though, so it is kind of unfortunate. I knew this was in the deck, but I didn't do anything to get that wasted opportunity. Verdiano Darwin, as well as the developers for this game. Verdiano, yeah, I think we might have mentioned that. New Zealand, we have our Blood Knight featured for the month. Alucard from Wellington, New Zealand. And yeah, the Defined developers are from Australia, actually, so that's good fun. Very nice. Darwin, huh? You a fan of Charles Darwin? Have that in Grim Dawn the Faction, said survival of the fittest, so yeah, another good connection there, Birdiano. Very nice. Pleased to see you. I don't know if Ender's still here, but love for you to let him know he is welcome as well. Both good Dragon Knights. I might actually, even if I win this, get that missed opportunity, so let's see what happens, I guess. I could just leave, but I'm gonna try it. I really hope I don't get wasted opportunity or the platinum gain card that doesn't, you know, just like doesn't give you any. Anyway, 50% or 25 max life. That's nasty. Nasty stipulations there, but we're gonna try. Anyway, it's all good. Sorry, Ender, forgive me, please. Quick temper sometimes. It's all good. Alright, well, here we go. My silliness will be immortalized on the VOD. Not your fault, Ender. Alright, what else we got here? Destitute. At least I didn't get any negative effects. Gosh dang curses. Yeah, if it wasn't destitute, it would have been missed opportunity. A lot of things like that. I don't even know if I have enough money for these. We're gonna find out though, because I am about to starve to death. Right before getting Daredevil and Smitten. He's challenging freaking... Oh, come on, it was so close. No. No. That would have saved me a lot there. Should have took my time. Too late now, though. Alright, I don't know if we have wasted opportunity or not, so I'm going to try to buy the first one. Actually, I can only afford the first one anyway. Okay, that'll keep us from immediate starvation. That's good. If you're not familiar with this Australian development game, Verdiana, with British Anthony Scorty voiceover. This is a very lovely adventure, kind of a card game hybrid. You and Verdiano starting up for chat tonight. Ender and Verdiano starting up for chat. A robot named Fight. Haven't heard of that. Sounds kind of familiar. I was thinking buying the new vampire game. Well, not new, but newly on sale. Anyway. Looking good. What else we need here? Nothing for the next level quite yet. Should be alright. Yeah, I really didn't mean to offend Ender, you know, just trying to be sarcastic. I'm not good at that. Not good at understanding sarcasm or trying to be sarcastic. I don't know why. Things are the way they are. But anyway, Verdiano, glad you're here. We'll make the most of it tonight. Not trying to offend or upset anyone during streams. For one place, that's for sure. So hopefully no one is upset, but we'll carry on. All we can do is carry on, you know, there's no going back. More curses! I think we've finally got that Infernal. Yep, that should be enough for Infernal. We have 27, so. Bad practice for weapon ability. Brittle Bones for paying cards. Temporary one. Demon Heart, no thank you still. Brimstone paying cards out of the deck for each failed trial. And Undisciplined, we got it! 200% damage the first time they hit anyone in combat. I'm good on that one. Very nice. And there it is. For the first time. 0.6% of players have this achievement. We got 30 curses at once. Very nice. Might as well share that in the Hand of Fate Discord real quick. That is quite the achievement. Infernal get y'all. Got it, just like that, Verdiano. We're already starting off with the achievement I've done for this one for a couple years, so we finally got it. We got it. Excellent. It's done. Speaking of Hand of Fate streams, yeah, several people went live with it today. It's surprising. Very surprising. All right then. Got it. 30 curses at once. It was not easy to get that, you know. For one thing, I just don't get curses on purpose usually. And now that, you know, to survive long enough to level 9. So yeah, Daredevil will be next if everything goes according to plan. Very excited with that. Verdiano, can I just see your first champion command tonight to celebrate that? Perhaps you'd like exclamation halls for some fun poetry from Diablo. Damn, 13% frame drop just for uploading that tiny little screenshot. My goodness, thank you for the reactions, though. Alright, that's the last thing I upload on Discord tonight. I got 30% frame drop just from uploading a tiny little picture of that screenshot. Like, literally this small. And that gave me 30% frame drop, how slow my internet is. We did that recent stream test, though. Yeah, speed test, you can see just how slow it's been, but... oh well. Good enough for now. It's all good. How slow it's been, but... oh well. That'll be fine. Verdiano, very exciting. And we're moving on from there. Almost got Daredevil. Out of food again, apparently. Shit. At this point, yeah, I do need to sell equipment for food, no doubt about it. But I still have, you know, wasted opportunity, stuff like that. So, sell that golden shield. This, yeah, doesn't count as a gain card. And yeah, at least we'll stay from starving to death. Missed opportunity right away. And at least I'll have a little bit to sustain us. And I'll buy the last one later, depending if I lose the gold or food. But for one thing, I don't want to lose all my food and not be able to buy more, so... and that'll help too, thanks to Twitch. Voting. Forgotten Terrors, we still have Felvins on, for what it's worth. Empire's Burden, apparently, not sure where that came from. Thought before I had the Amasitas Spirit or whatever. Alright, should we do Peasants again? It's a nice easy one for Gladiators, Visage, but it's an ambush is the thing. I'll remove Goblins, yeah, they're kind of rough to deal with. And we'll go for the Peasants. Whoops, not even close. Because it was so wide, so few and far between, it was hard to actually navigate that. Holy smokes. Wow, this will be tough. Hoped we asked Ender to stay long enough. Verdiano, how you doing? In Darwin. Grim Dawn soon to come. We might get some Fortnite in between. But do appreciate you both for keeping that chat curse at bay. Both of you popping in and joining me. Much love to you both. Great honor, great times. Not trying to be hypocritical or rude to anyone, but just the way things go sometimes. Fire's Bane on the captain. Ooh. Still can't use that companion ability. I have that curse is bad. I do want to get that Daredevil done, so I better save the resources that I do have. The Boomerang here, Australian fun, Brianna. Deatharang. Very nice. Oh boy, that hurt. Forget if I have the one picking him up will cost gold or not. I don't remember, so it's better just to err on the side of caution. Oh jeez. Yep, 10 gold to pick him up. I lost all my gold for no reason now. Gosh, dang it. That was the second time I picked him up. Oh, no. And I had to fight someone. Forgotten Terrors, you have to fight something. I tried to go for Peasants, but you saw how that worked out. crap, the shadows are nasty. It's one of the hardest ambushes for sure. Still lost gold for some reason there. Thought I got hit or so. Technically. No, I didn't. See that reach on that one? That was interesting. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Good enough for now, at least. Yeah, we are kind of clinging to life at this point. 10% frame drop for uploading that Discord picture, but I wanted to share it, you know? I'm proud of it. I was excited to get it all this time later. Verdiana, if you'd like to punish me for being mean to Ender, feel free to vote hashtag A, B, or C and drain my resources even further. Feel free. I deserve it, you know? People get offended for me joking with them. There's no one else to blame. Alright, moving on. 1 max life. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the food at that point. Lose 30 gold. That was rough. Everything I got from selling that shield, I guess I should have bought it after all, but yep, that helps. The extra health and things. Now that hurts. You watch some aristocrats, Verdiano. Hilarious. Yeah, brittle bones might kill me here. I probably should heal, you know, while I have the extra food. I'm so close to Daredevil. I'm not trying to lose my Daredevil this close to the finish line. Should we have him scout ahead? He's not super useful right now when I can't even revive him. Well, I could now that I don't have gold, that's true. Anyway, let's get the little devil's horn. I'll just curse you if you miss him. Is this a pendulum again, I think? Yeah, I don't have anything for precision, so we'll just have to try our best. Verdiano, are you ready to get that little devil's horn? How do you feel about that? Suck if this isn't otherwise. Pendulum again, I think? Yeah, I don't... Very exciting. Great to be here, great to see you. Eyes open, much love to all. Verdiano, cheering 10 bits for the on-screen celebration. Thank you for the second cheer bit leader. I'm not sure why that doesn't work on my stream. For some reason it does not, but let me see if I can fix it. It says change animation or something. No charge. Yeah, preview animation. It should work, but for some reason it just doesn't. That one has never worked for me for some reason. The emote wall is on, but for some reason the on-screen celebration doesn't work. Oh well, the other ones work. Message effects and Gigantifying emote works fine, so that's actually in the chat, not on the screen. So, but thank you for it anyway. Verdiano, I should probably disable it for now since it doesn't work, but it's only 10 bits, not a big deal. Contributed to our year 2 sub badges with that. Package for the devil. Equipment. It's just any equipment. Oh yeah, wonders. Will be good for the start of the map. Don't really have any swords for the shield, but that's good. 1 delivery yet to make. Can give him a curse instead of the horn. I really would like to get rid of some of these curses now that I have Infernal. But, you know, the horn is more useful generally. It's just the thing is they took my Mark of Damnation, and I never got the Angel's Feather from the Dwarven Haggler either. Alright, what's really been annoying me is that missed opportunity lately. The Platinum one was pretty awful too, but the thing is, missed opportunity will trump, you know, it'll overrule the Platinum gain card one, which is one of these. Which one is that again? Destitute, yeah. Platinum gain cards have no effect. The thing is, I could get a Platinum and missed opportunity. You know, I could get rid of that one and still have a platinum card, and this one come into play first. So this one's been, you know, rough. I think I'll just get rid of that. It's been pretty rough. The other companion ones are rough too, but I have so many of those. At least that'll help. Wait, oh yeah, I lost the equipment because I have that Redeemer's tax. And now he's giving me more equipment. After the delivery too. Ooh, Reaper Zero! Nice. That was pretty unfortunate. We can use that, you know. It's a platinum artifact. 200 damage to a living enemy. Undead or immune. Brimstone has 125% bonus damage. Not bad. Alright, got Dangerous Wilds. Maybe I'll avoid that for now just while I have extra food. You could lose some food, it depends. Usually you use food on that, don't you think, Verdiano? Helms and artifacts. Frame drop gonna level out, hopefully, otherwise I could restream, but I don't know. I hope it levels out on its own. It's weird I would get so much just for posting a little Discord picture, but that's how fragile the internet is, like I said. Alright, Helms and artifacts. It's not the one I can't use Helms still, is it? That was earlier, yeah. Just the supply wagon now. Good luck in getting 15 food at this point. Sell my headgear, purchase. I don't have anything to buy it with, is the thing. Basic stuff. Combined charges. Yeah, this one would be good if I could actually add to that one. So it has 3 right now. If I add... Where did you get this? If I add maybe this one, I'd give it 5. Yeah, I remember one time getting like 8 charges on Reaper Zero. That was powerful. Forgot I had the dice roll, otherwise I would have put on the gambler's hood, but too late for that. Thankfully got enough, so it was fortunate. And I think, yeah, now up to 8. So yeah, they combine the charge. I think you lose the, yeah, the earthquake, but that's still a lot of charges on the platinum artifacts, so that is definitely worth it, I'd say. That's good for now. Should we sell some of these? Probably, honestly. I mean, they're helpful, but it's nothing, you know, I can't live without for the most part. Yeah, reroll 2s and 5s, kind of the best I have for that. Remove card is nice. I really need the money resources, I don't know. I guess I'll just go with that for now. Yeah, no, I have 2 to work with. That's good enough. And I can also buy that, I guess. You can combine. Can I do that again? Like add even more to it? I think so. I think you can add even more. Oh yeah, let me put on back the helmet now that I know it's a dice roll. And we'll see if I can add, yeah, the healing spirits, generally not worth that much. See if I can add even more to it. It's getting a little greedy at this point, but it's worth it if it works. I think if you fit, oh shit, it's 19? What the hell? 19? That's never gonna work. That's impossible! Doesn't matter I get perfect without the gambler's jewel or anything. I hope it doesn't destroy it now, but you know, I gotta learn somehow. Uh-oh. And it destroyed it. Serves me right for being greedy. That's how it goes. Could have that excellent Reaper's Arrow. Instead, I left with nothing. Gosh dang it. Now I know it makes it impossible without Gambler's Jewel and such. That was rough. Could have had a really strong Reaper's Arrow. This game is so brutal sometimes. I didn't really notice initially just how absolutely unforgiving and punishing it is sometimes. That's ridiculous. Anyway, Wonders Bounty. We're still alive. That's what matters. We'll get that Daredevil done at least and get those tokens that we have ready to claim. Then we'll be on to Fortnite and Grim Dawn. Holy smokes. Tough time of it sometimes, Verdiano, but we'll try our best, you know. It's alright. Checkpoint. 10% of 4 food is, yeah, 1 food, so that's not too bad. Fully healed. And the fairy ring. This is a tough one. This has, yeah, not been good for me at all, and you lose blessings sometimes. Oh well. Let's see what happened, I guess. I can't just leave. Yeah, this one you have to go forward, so don't have any food for you. Sorry. Turtle bones. And he kicks you out. Yep, that's that. Corruption. There's that little shield. I don't have any option to switch equipment, so we'll do our best. Try our best here. Good fun, Verdiano. Glad you could make it tonight. Got some frame drop. We might restream, but it has gone down a couple percentage since it was added. And I think keeping the phone to the side there should be just fine. But it has gone down a couple percentage since it was decent mic activity. I think keeping the phone to the side there should be just excellent, excellent. Alright, let's move on. Not use the companion ability or revive them. They might be pretty tough. Yeah, they're faster. They do a pretty good amount of damage. They're actually fire use. Head on. Damn, that's some quick ones. Couldn't get out of the way fast enough. And I ran into a rock. That didn't help. Sight for the flicker. Oh dear.
Ever dutiful.
Higher than you expect, you know? The axe would have been better here for sure, but oh well. Thin the herd a bit here. Try. Yeah, I'm regretting not putting the axe back on at this point. Can't take one more hit, I'm dead. Fuck.
This ends now.
Damn, Daredevil was really close there. Yeah, the combats have been getting a lot harder for some reason, and Corrupted were upgraded once, so that adds to that. Yeah, that definitely was an unnecessary death, but wow, so it goes.
An end to your life.
Shadowrun.
To your struggle.
Yeah, we actually got enough points for him. That's cool. Yeah, I know I could have done a lot better there. A lot of other things in play. I mean, that's a pretty lame one to die on, especially, but so it goes. We'll blame it on, nothing to blame it on for now. We'll move on. Absolutely brutal, but hey, we still got some good progress. We got Infernal. Daredevil will just have to wait for the next round, but hey, look at it this way. We did the 30 curses, we won't have to do curses again, so Daredevil, in that regard, should be a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, obviously I would have used the companion help a lot earlier. If I'd known, I would have failed that hard with the sword and shield, but yeah, we will have more opportunities there for Daredevil to good things, so it was decent for what it was. I just, you know, succumbed to my own shenanigans. More opportunities. That's just the way it is. Let's check out these nice tokens. Excited for those. A lot of hunters for drops lately. Not much new drops for me, but still exciting for the game itself. Pretty good. For helping Velas take revenge against his brother. Yep, killed his own brother. Bloody coronation. Guess he becomes the leader now. And questing mace all the way up to 9, is it now? 10. Freaking 10. There's still a token after this. What does it go to 20 or something? I'm assuming after 10 I'm actually going to get a real weapon, but anyway. Questing mace 10.
Is this what happens when you understand the nuances of the game?
6 attempts with Velas already. I think I should try someone else by now. I still have the card for Hubie, but yeah, let's take a look at some other ones. Is this what happens? I don't know. Back to Caravan. I'm gonna worry about the leaderboard for now. Not that many people play it, but for what's in the leaderboard, it is pretty substantial. Definitely like some really far, like, yeah, the year long, like Cheese was saying, people have played for over a year in the same endless mode. Definitely haven't done anything like that extensive yet. So yeah, let's see what's next here. I still need Hubie's. Right, you can actually recommend there? Yeah, you can actually recommend the deck. That doesn't work on endless though. I'm confused. Like, what are you recommending here? I think that just left over from the campaign. That doesn't actually apply to anything here. I don't know what that's about. But anyway, Hubie does still have his token. I don't know how to get that one. Anything else interesting? I mean, just for variety, it'd be nice to go through all the other ones we haven't yet. Let me see. Hubie, we have 12,000. Hunter, 9,000. Velas, 8,000. Dealer, 7,500. Ariadne, 9,500. Estrella, only 3,000. Kolbjorn, only 3,000. And Malacalypse, about 8,000. I think I should start some of these that I have such a low score, just get those back. It's been a long time for the Rebel and Estrella, so... For the variety of it, she also will help you on precision. Yeah, you can retry precision with her, so it'll be fun. You know, I haven't played her since the campaign, basically, so let's get back to Estrella and see those new tokens. We'll probably need Velas for his one, so we'll play with him again soon. But just for like a little variety to branch out and go for Daredevil again. Every opportunity we can. 10 adventures without any trials. Discarded. Suffer the consequences. And we start fresh just like that, still with our lovely golden purple atmosphere. Thank you to Cheese. Thank you to Verdiano for popping in chat, keeping the checkers at bay. And don't know what happened to Ender's little avatar, but I'm assuming he unfollowed or something. Sorry, Ender. I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, his avatar just disappeared, so he probably unfollowed. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't had like avatars actually disappear like that before, so. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. But so it goes. Alright, moving on then. Yeah, I died in combat again, so we'll get that max life. It's gotta be really nice not having any curses, let me tell you. I just got used to, you know, avoiding curses, so actually having so many there. Alright, we died of corruption. Let's at least start with them, I guess.
These trials offer you a
Set
chance to
gold.
make your play more difficult in exchange for further rewards.
Let's see what we got here.
Of course, the true skill here comes from building with an incomplete selection of tools.
Very much incomplete selection of tools. But we'll try. Questing Mace 10 for an ogre. That's a good one to get at the end. That'll be fun. Big ogre. Alright, do like the Imperial. For the card shuffle, not for my title.
With your
Let's
choice
check it
made,
out.
the adventure begins.
The adventure begins. Yes, it does. Has my headphone cables always been like this? I feel like I usually put them around something. That's weird. Has it always been like this? I don't know. I'll check the camp after these guys. At least it gave us some starting supplies. That's nice. Imagine if you didn't start with any gold or food. How hard that would be. Alright, let's try to keep all this good stuff here. Sorry, Verdiano, the on-screen celebration didn't work. I guess I'll just disable it for now. I don't know why it doesn't
Whatever
work,
you're
though.
planning, now would be a good time to fill me in.
But Gigantify emote works, and oh yeah, let's do her guns. She has that fancy parry, fancy sword combo. Haven't played with her in a long time. All these companions keep it interesting for sure. Ouchies, there's Anarchist. Should probably focus on the goblins. Forget about them. Easy enough to do. Kill a goblin. Captain Goblin. They have to pick up the gold just so they escape and not they get more money, and they're not actually dead. You basically just incapacitate them, but they're not actually dead. If they run out of time and they're still thieves or whatever, still alive. Interestingly. Good for now though, our nice dealer's apprentice. Most definitely. Alright, looking good. Chieftain's Axe, a good one to start with. What else we need here? Alright. Spend all my money. Spending all your money on. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Change appearance and Estrella. Now they actually have her in here, that's nice. Yep, nothing I can do without that. It's funny, I had that last round, Pirate's Burden. Still have the axe. Yeah, the Chieftain Axe actually good against Corrupted, so this worked out well. Great to see you, Verdiano from Darwin, Australia. See if the developers are familiar with that area. I was talking about the bushfires and things yesterday, actually, for the
On my mark.
fire season and such. Fire danger. We'll apologize to Ender one more time. I did not try to scare anyone away, but it's happened, you know. People. Abrasiveness, you know. I don't know. What much to say about that other than sorry, we'll try to do better. I really feel like this is usually behind something. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe I'm sitting closer, so usually sitting
You
closer.
lack prominence to use this weapon.
I know I
Gain more
lack
fame.
prominence. Thank you, Leonos. The waterfall. Yeah, I have nothing up with gambits yet, so we just have to go straight through. 2 failures, 2 successes. Gosh dang it. I'm so bad at these. It's so hard. Baby Yvonne, I'm sorry. improve next time. Okay. Get some help from Twitch. Oh, yeah, I should have actually... Oh, the Chieftain's Axe is good. So it's still an upgrade from the basic gear, and there's going to be easy enemies the first few adventures, at least. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a good upgraded axe compared to the original. Strella's back.
2 arms!
Oh, look at that knockdown. Very nice. The ninja kick. Heavy damage there, for sure. Good enough. Off with your head, right, Verdiano? Certainly. Exciting stuff. Welcome to Lurkers, love to chat with you.
Now the power is yours to use.
I have the power. Trying to be positive, focus on the best, not chase anyone out of here. All are welcome in the Roost. There's a place for absolutely everyone here, even if that place is the dungeon. You can come to the courtyard, hang out in the castle with me. Go to the throne room, wherever you'd like to go. Chat with you very soon. Alright, Imperial Armor, Shuffle Less. Max life for one-handed weapon, that's right. That is helpful. Especially if I get 150 from Monk's Vitality. I didn't have any Monk's Vitality that last round. Alright, I get Precision, which is actually good for Estrella too. King's Crown is very nice for curses and reduce pain. Yeah, I think we'll go with that since Estrella is Precision. Again, beneficial, and no Ring of Health to discard that health potion. Let's try that again. And some curses. So bad at it anyway. I'm probably just gonna get the curses on purpose. I'm supposed to for the challenge, but you know, it's only a 20 fame punishment. It's not that bad. Alright, see how much training. Yeah, Groban actually killing me, my highest ever scoring adventure. Ironically, this is the encounter that killed me on my highest scoring one. It is quite ironic. Alright, if we drop below 25, that'll trigger. I'd like to save it for actual combat, but it might trigger here. Ironically. Just depends how punishing he is. $30 damage next combat. Yeah, I'd rather do specifically save that for the heavy weapon. Yeah, I don't think I am healthy enough to continue now. I think, like, sometimes he lets you come back if you do it early enough, but I feel like it's just gonna trigger second wind, so might as well cool while you're ahead. You don't get anything very good there. Alright, should we get those 3 curses just to have yeah, the ones I can at least live with. But yeah, for the Sanctum. Sanctum isn't too bad. Yeah, now at least past the Sanctum, so that'd be nice. That's nothing I can't live without, you know, those are just general things. Alright, Iron Peak Necropolis for the questing mace. I do want that one. Go by myself so I won't get cursed. Let's see if that'll work. Ire of the Dead is back. Combat curse, unique. And you just go straight in without any extra things. That one won't apply because there's no way to get my health back at this point. So doesn't that work out great? Alright, on we go. Pretty excited. Oh yeah, purple and gold notes for the loading screen, just like the menu there. Atmosphere.
On my mark.
Sorts of stuff. Sorts of stuff going on here. It's crazy. I should deal with the shade first, but the goblins are nasty and the shaman. I have to kill the shaman before anything else, but the freaking shade is just drawing life from a distance. This is a crazy combat to have this early. But so goes endless mode. They expect you to be able to handle things by now, whether you can or not. 50% extra damage on Shaman. Gotta take her out as quick as possible. Stop sucking my blood. Oh dear. Gosh.
Fight.
Goblin Rain effect, powerful too. Pretty tough. Necromancer and a shade. Pretty intense there. Do what we can. Sip a headache and such. That's alright. Exciting times. Mercurial, looking at the capes things. That other game. Pretty interesting. Let's see if Fortnite will load tonight. That'd be nice. We'll see. Okay, final run, best of our ability. Sorry, just sorting stuff out. Mental health. Should be good. Glorious backgrounds and things. Pretty exciting. Random people. Sphinx cat, that's funny. Oh well. It's exciting times. It's not a big deal. Alright. Little bastard's gonna last bit of damage. Their last bit of life. Crazy enemies. They're just healing in that shield. That's what they do. Get it alive highlight. It's not too big a deal. Even if I didn't, we'll be fine. The skeleton came back, but that's the necromancer. That's what keeps them reanimated. So cut it off at the source. Alright, moving on. How you doing there, Verdiano? Any questions? Things you'd like to talk about for this great adventure? Before we get to more Grim Dawn and a little Fortnite. Some dailies on Fortnite at least. Alright. Lord's Diadem. Do I get my questing mace 10? Yes, I do. That was even with that bonus damage from the blessing, wasn't it? Yeah, that was with the bonus damage from that blessing. That was so really hard. Oh well. good to go. Continue on my journey. They don't need the artifact. I need the artifact. It's the weapon. Alright, end of our quest. Might as well see what's over here. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Might be something bad, but if it's just another corruption ambush, it's not a big deal. Ready for those ogres as soon as we get that guaranteed ogre. Oh, that's right, we got that one again, so it's a good thing I did come back. And another chance to actually get this much easier that time. So it was the second time I did it. But give me the blessing. Potion of Youth. Rejuvenation. It's a great thing. Isn't that lovely? Verdiano. I think it's pretty lovely. And let's finish that boss. Random foe has additional life. Imagine it gives that to the boss, gives that to an ogre, so they just have twice as much life, basically. Not the scariest thing out there. As scary as all those curses we had last adventure. That was intense. Terror of Blakewield.
You should not have crossed us.
Pretty exciting times. See that stun? That was interesting. Not sure it's the extra life. It's probably him, though, the big brute, if I had to guess. Work our way through. Set up that mic stand later. Have less clicks and clacks on the microphone. That will be great. I don't have to mute every time I want you to hear the game, you know. I can just have the mic on most of the time. That will be better. Get that good mic stand in a couple months here. Better and around a couple months too. Got to be fantastic. Done and done. Nasty corruption, grayscale basically. It is kind of like grayscale, yeah. Something like that. Alright, so far so good. I didn't get to use that Wonders Bounty last round, but we'll get it again at some point. Alright, nothing help with Gambits except what I have. Yeah, Shuffle Less did help on the Waterfall of Youth, that's what happened. It wasn't because I found it again, it's just because I have that armor on. Makes it considerably easier to do these. All those shuffles. And I did have enough curses. So, what reward should we get? This time maybe Fame. Don't really need the blessings. Don't really need the gold. Fame I could use more of this time. Only 10 Fame? That's never worth it. I'm never picking that one again. Anyway, the Silver Man. Been a while since I've seen this. That's definitely an interesting one.
Your first adventure is complete. From here, things will become more difficult.
And we'll continue the adventures. Just gotta go over some lines. Now that there's a little lull in chat, look forward to chat with you soon. We'll be back very shortly.
I've waited 100 years for my revenge. It appears I must wait 100 more.
Alright then, good to go. I just had to learn some lines there. Verdiano, glad to see you're still here. You're just hanging out in the background or so. Not sure if you heard me speaking to you all this time or not, but yeah, we are back. Good to see ya. And just you and your first champion commander. We're ready for you there. Channel rewards. Other good things, all good sorts, to the best of our ability. Eyes open, good fun indeed.
Now the challenge begins.
Carry on.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. I could use 12 food, I guess. 12 food's worth a lot more than 15 gold, that's for sure. How you doing, Mr. Verdiano, little baby dragon? Absolutely fantastic, playing some Game of Thrones Legends or such tonight. We'll try to get blue stacks up. Get that working here. Appreciate you balancing things off. Positive, great times. We'll check the VOD later. My disgrace and shameful conduct, but for now,
This is a good time to add trials
We'll be just
before
fine.
time has passed and things have become more difficult.
Now is a good time to add nothing. Malacalypse. Isn't that funny? Achievement, look at that beautiful infernal achievement. Shadowrun is also a pretty rare one. This adventure attempt with the other enough. That was just, yeah, points, right? 7,500. I think so. Yep, 7,000. It's not nearly as hard as the Daredevil, but it's the same percentage of players, which is, you know, fair enough. Everything else that we need. Alright. Moving on.
As you descend, your decisions here will
see
become
about this
your
one.
lifeblood.
Should be fine. Joust is good for Estrella, of course. Funny you joust your own companion sometimes. Should we get the gnomes? Probably not. Spider trapper, I forgot. It's the yeah, wheel on the spider trap. Crown of Scales good. I like the ward for the map. Those rings are good too. But
Be
we'll
careful.
try these.
If we
Bullseye's
lean
nice.
on a single crutch too often,
Alright.
we may find ourselves unable to walk without
Everything else
assistance.
looking decent.
Do you understand your choices now? How each piece sets the stage for your
Potion of
success and failure.
Failure. Ooh, the great train robbery. Ready for this? Get some Red Dead tonight, Verdiano. We could. But I'm having a lot of fun with these. It's a whole lot of fun. Alright, it's easy to begin with and it gets harder. Maybe do a couple. I don't think you lose it, but I don't really remember if you lose it or
That
not.
should
They
help.
catch you. It's hard to remember specifics like that. Not that easy. Flintlock would be kind of nice. First artifact. These are some good gains. I definitely don't want to lose what I have, so maybe one more. Let's try.
I'm not a vain man.
Yeah, now it's getting harder.
You must
as you can see.
appreciate that this game,
Oh, God, I
has been
messed
my
up.
focus for more years than I can count.
But failure is not as bad as
I
like
have
the
a certain
combat. Failure is
pride
just empty.
regarding its twists and turns.
So let's see. We got the food. Yeah, good luck with that one, right? Do you think you can handle that one, Verdiano? Let me know when to stop. Slight delay. Alright, almost got the pistol. We got the potion. I think I'm equipped without the pistol. While it'd be nice, it definitely isn't super necessary. And I'd rather keep it just in case you don't get to keep it if the Empire catches you, so... At least that sets me in good sorts. That's good. Let's see if there's anything to buy here, though. Can't buy any. Ooh, bullseye. Perfect. Take that. And the extra food. Might as well spend what I can. Nice, easy beginnings here. No crazy curses yet, which always is easier. Uh-oh, Treacherous Wilds might really mess me up. Yep, that's a nasty one. Treacherous Wilds is the most dangerous. Wild cards. Alright, Spider Trap for the wheel. Got what I got for that. Here we go. The pendulum will help. Oh, there's no equipment. Alright, well, that was fine. Probably a bullseye would have been there if I hadn't bought it. Uh-oh, what happened? I think we bugged. We just froze. Oh no. Oh, goodness. Alright, let me find the save file again. Take a look. Send him the save file. That extra room. Local load, defiant development, and a fate to player data profile. Yep, so we can do now is reload and hope that fixes it. Come back to it another time, I don't know. Till we forfeit, yeah, I might have to forfeit, depends if we it fixes it or not. Log. Too much frame drop from that, hopefully. Yep, it happens, considering this is only the first adventure though, brand new one. It's better yeah, it happens early on than much later, of course. Imagine it happens, you know, like the last one, we're almost all the way through the achievements and such, and we actually got to get to end properly, so appreciate that as well. I am here, Verdiano. Hope you're doing good. Slow internet speed just takes a long time to send. But yeah, bid farewell to that purple and gold for now. I need to keep the game open if it's stuck, you know, so we'll be back to it. Back to it soon enough. For now, I just can't move, so we'll try restarting. Hopefully that helps. Twitch Chase the Sly. This server is rather new. What's that mean? That's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. But we'll be back to it. Alright, great fun with Hand of Fate. Yep, purple and gold. In case we don't see it again for a while. Or ever, you never know. Really appreciate that. Looks beautiful. Looks great. I love it. I love it so much. Hope you got to enjoy it. Appreciate glorious atmosphere. It's pretty awesome. What do you think, Verdiana? A little Fortnite then before Grim Dawn action gave us a good chance for some of the Hand of Fate adventures. We'll pick it up again very shortly. Launching Fortnite for now. Fortnite. Grim Dawn had some actual decent chatters yesterday. That was surprising. Actual Twitch category. It was like the only face cam in the whole category. So I hope that a lot more bring it back, pick it back up with the new chapter, new DLC, Fangs of Astrakarn. I would hope that would revitalize the game, like a lot of people come back, streamers and otherwise. We shall see. Anyway. Been there, won that. What the heck is this game? Physics-driven party game. Oh, that looks funny. September release dates. Who would have thought? Little elephant. Things here. Hello, cheese. It exploded while doing it. It was very early is the thing. Huh, really? Hiccup where the connection was reset while sending data. The game should be okay. Yeah, I imagine the restart would help. It was the first adventure. I only fought the first boss, I think. First, yeah, corrupted boss. Then I started the skeletons or thieves, one or the other. Yep, sounds good, cheese. We'll be back to it soon. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Verdiana joining you from Darwin, Australia. He's your neighbor, basically. Darwin, Australia. I don't know how close that is to your area. But Verdiano, here's your fellow Australian cheese.
Welcome back.
For Defiant Development. Yeah, I'll be back to it soon. I just have a early sword fighting rehearsal in the morning, so I don't have too much time tonight. Wanted to get to a little Grim Dawn after a quick bit of Fortnite. Good stuff, cheese. Sounds good. Mr. Cheese. Lovely little Lucifer there. Yeah, I just, we'll come back to it soon, but yeah, I kept it open overnight. We had the great purple gold atmospheres for a while, so that was nice. But yeah, obviously restart the game, and won't keep that, so I don't know if you would pop in chat or not, so appreciate you stopping by. But we will be back soon enough. Nah, it's all good. And yes, Verdiano from Darwin. If you're a fan of Charles Darwin, the Galapagos Islands. Yeah, we'll be back to it soon. Find more time for this weekend or next week, hopefully. We got that Infernal done. I was one adventure away from Daredevil, but I died other combat, and I lost other equipment, I had 27, 30 curses. That was intense. Several interesting, crazy things happened. Really brutal things happened. Including, card shuffle and other stuff. I kind of forgot, though. My short-term memory, I've kind of forgot it already, but... Yeah, almost got Daredevil. That'll be easier without the curses now. And we got the Shadow Run, 7,000 points for Velas for the first time. And we got Questing Mace 10, unlock that. And the next bloody King one for Velas, the bloody Coronation. We just unlocked that, so getting that to next time. Yeah, Infernal is a tough one to get. I usually know how to avoid curses, mostly, so... Yeah, it was definitely a great one to finally get that. It is intense, but yeah, you guys add more DLC like Fortnite here. I could spend $1,000 on it like I have in Fortnite. So yeah, maybe we'll add some more DLC or merchandise or 3D models of Hand of Fate characters. I could buy some of that. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be more worth it. Imagine how rich Epic Games is. All the like $50,000 worth of stuff in the franchise store. All the different franchise stores. I started playing Fortnite in July, so I'm pretty new to it. Didn't play all those years back, 6 years ago. But yeah, I feel like you guys are more deserving, more crafting, artful. There's some fun things about Fortnite, but overall, obviously, the quality, the great experience altogether. Hand of Fate, you guys have done a lot better. I haven't played Capes yet, but if you recommend Capes, maybe I'll get into that at some point. Just thinking of buying that other vampire game. Have a lot of other things on deck too, And the loading screens have been ridiculous, but I just want to get some dailies done real quick. Before we're back to Grim Dawn, if you're familiar with Grim Dawn as well, would be nice. Hard to wrangle that sort of thing. Maybe we'll be able to find something we can do for the franchise's 10th anniversary. That would be awesome. Yeah, at least like a cool t-shirt, little figurine like of Callus, or yeah, the dealer, I guess, is the most iconic, the dealer. But the apprentice, what'd you say the apprentice's name is again? You don't see it references much, but it's funny you actually know people's names like that and the other, exclusive insider stuff. It's pretty awesome. Good stuff, cheese. Yeah, I really do enjoy it though. It's been a great time. And your fossil sweeper looks like fun too. Sundry, is that? Oh, is it I Sundry? E Sundry? Yeah, it's an interesting. Sunders the dealer. That type of stuff. Love it, cheese. Great to see you. How is Australia? Love from California.
The ground underneath this should be like infertile, but because it's raining, it's gonna. Oh, this fish. Or something. stuff in the street. Yeah, see? And then the rain's filling that in for me, so that's nice. Look at you guys! I love you. This is so nice. So many frogs. Ah, look at all my frog friends.
That actually looks extremely peaceful. Yeah, Terra Nil. Now compare all the absolute mayhem, chaotic, bloody, disgusting wretches of violence that I usually play. That seems extremely relaxing and tranquil. Terra Nil, huh? Yeah, not familiar. I'll have to check that out. It does look nice. Played some Terraria and such, some other like farming, crafting. I had Core Keeper. I played a good bit of Core Keeper on stream. Most games, you know, they just involve combat of some kind, you know, just the adventure aspects. But, yeah, I'll have to check out Terra Nil. Does seem nice. And some frogs. The rain is like an ecosystem, like a biome, basically. Farming and crafting and exploring. Maybe a little bit of dungeoneering. Reverse city builder. Oh, got you. Restore the environment after an ecological collapse. That is a nice concept. I wish there was more games like that, actually, you know, outside of the box. Like, yeah, the typical Sims or city builder. Ecological collapse until it can support itself and animals come back. It's very nice. So you start off kind of destitute, like the city all downtrodden, like no environment, no nature of it at all. Like all nature's been eradicated, basically. And you bring it back to that. That's really nice. Definitely a good concept. Yeah, it does sound lovely. Does sound quite low. That was a good clip. Yeah, whoever made that, whether you made that clip or someone else, was your jam version. I was playing in that clip. It's free on Itch. Interesting. Jam version. Toxic Lifeless Wasteland. Gotcha. Desert region such. Wow. Yeah, it looks like you got it all back up and as it should be there. Frogs and rain and water and earth. Watching Thin Red Line again, all the jungle scenes and the creatures. Very interesting. Another clip from the same day where I spot some fish and then start crying. Yeah, just like so long to get them back. Actual signs of life, not just, yeah, complete deserted wasteland, devoid of life. Any organic life, just like artificial intelligence, cold, unfeeling robots and industry. You know? Very nice cheese. Now I can understand how that would make you feel that way. The music, the atmosphere. Very beautiful, yeah. Very good stuff. Well, I might get to Battlefront later for now. Boba Fett. Crazy Star Wars things. And some Metallica for you. Yeah, it's nice. He actually aims down the tracker when he's aiming. It's a nice thing. Alright, 42 volume. Should be good for now. Yeah, just doing some Godzilla quests and things, you know. Not a big deal. See how it goes to the internet and all, of course. Can't do these competitions. For whatever reason, MFA. Ooh, that's a fancy guy. Is this an anime or something? I think that's a transformation, I'm guessing. He transforms into kaiju. Nice thing about it is that the infrastructure you build is transient. You set up scaffolding that life can build on, and then when it's self-sustaining, you have to clean up and let it take care of itself. Interesting. Obviously, I want to play as that giant guy there. I don't really care about the other guys. Obviously, I want to play as him. There he is. No. Okay, he has a different style. That's actually pretty cool, despite me having no idea who the hell this is. Why does his eyes change like that? You see his like regular cool demon eyes, then it went all anime cartoony. Why does it do that? I just want the one eyes, the original eyes. Anyway, I usually wouldn't buy things that I have no idea what they are, but the man who became a kaiju, Set 01. Interesting. Well, she's kind of nice. Don't care about him. Why would I want a gray-haired guy? Anyway, we've got him, and then you buy the others individually, and the pickaxes, the $10 pickaxes, cheese! Clean up and let it take care of itself, huh? Interesting. So it's like, yeah, self-sustaining ecosystem. These $10 pickaxes. Freaking 800 V-Bucks. 800 V-Bucks for a pickaxe. Freaking $10. Those are some spendy axes. I mean, you don't use them all the time. You don't even use them in every mode, you know? Kaiju wrap, that just looks like irregular colors, you know? Anyway, I would consider getting her if I was a millionaire. I think I'll just get this guy. Just because he tickles my fancy with that fancy look. I don't have many anime characters, though. I mean actual cartoon characters. I mostly have the more realistic ones. Yeah, she's nice. If I had any idea who she was. This Naruto type stuff. It's alright, cheese. How you doing? Verdiana, would you like to talk with your fellow Australian here from Darwin? Like a freaking wristband. What is that, a bag? Highly regarded warrior in kaiju neutralization. So is this like Pacific Rim now? Fighting the kaijus? Obviously not. Must be like a new show or something. Kaiju number 8. I haven't even heard of most of these animes. So yeah, they're all about the same price. He's just about slightly more expensive. You know, he's close to 20 bucks. Yeah, if I was, you know, so easily seduced by a cartoon character, I might buy her, but I'll resist for now, right? She has fancy hair, though. It's like anime hair. I don't know how she gets it to stay like that, but futuristic hairspray or something. Anyway, there he is. I forgot who we were going to play as in the lobby. Who are we actually going to play as? But might as well debut the new guy. I don't know what this whole AI karaoke person they gave everyone for free is. Cheese. I don't even really know much about her, but she's apparently pretty famous and popular in concerts and things. Always have reactivity on. Yeah, no thing. You might be able to transform back and forth. Most of them have like, yeah, the emotes. No, I don't. He actually doesn't have a switch back and forth, just one or the other. And the emotes, you have to buy that separately, or that's an emote that came with it. Okay, basically that comes with the character. So now we have that here. Well, no refunds as soon as I play him, so 95% diamond 2. I doubt I'm gonna be able to play that currently. Using that assault rifle killer, so yep, funny stuff, Mr. Cheese. Great to see you, and yeah, I will check out Terra Nil. Yeah, assuming that's on Steam. Let me take a look here. Terra Nil, there it is. 2023, 25 bucks. Interesting. Intricate environmental strategy game. Yeah, I usually don't have the patience, you know, for too much like constructing, building, managing, and such. But yeah, good fun for nature. Definitely follow it, if not wishlist it. My internet's working a little faster. We'll check it out. Sounds good. On things tonight. Playing Dark and Darker Dungeon more lately. You into any of those? Jesper Kid, that's the other composer. Jesper KYD. That's for Dark Tide. Oh yeah, he makes a lot of video game soundtrack. Assassin's Creed and like Mass Effect, other ones like that. Yeah, I hope those program logs help, since you the output log, all that. So it was actually for the Twitch interaction that got it stuck, huh? Just got overloaded or so. I was thinking because it was a new adventure, and I thought maybe something on the deck for the spider encounter that I just previously bought the bullseye ring, so I think that's what would have been at the spider trap encounter. So it's interesting stuff like that. Oh well. Another thing, Cheese, since you're here, I managed to scare away Ender maybe for good, so Sad about that, but wasn't actually trying to be offensive or mean to him. It's just the way things came across. A bit abrasive sometimes. Just my personality and being bullied so many years, I guess, is hard on me in some regards, but it's okay. Great to see you, Cheese. I don't know if this is even gonna load. I've had some really long loading screens lately, rendering. We're gonna try to get to a little bit of Fortnite dailies here for the next half hour or so. Then we'll be full on to Grim Dawn, probably pick it up with that. Fun times with the Saboteur, our Nightblade Demolitionist. So we shall see. Hope you're doing alright there, Verdiano. Look forward to chat with you soon. It's all good here. We'll be pretty much great. Yeah, I'm also curious here. Fossil Sweeper, Minesweeper, the snake in the library, snake eating books, snake, improved version of snake. We'll get the 2-hour mark here. Flowers for Algernon more next week, probably Monday. See how the schedule looks. Some sword fighting in the morning. And we'll focus on the good, positive, fun adventures. We'll make up for Junkrat leaving the chat with some actual Overwatch in a couple months. Junkrat and Roadhog, and I think there's more Australians in Overwatch besides Junkrat. He's definitely an awesome one, though. Junkrat is pretty amazing. During my experience in Overwatch years back, mostly. See if we get to load in or not here. It's been tough. Saw something you could like change it from a DDL to a solid state drive, like a DDL to a SSD. It'll be easier for the loading screens and such. Installing it like somewhere specifically, but I feel like, it should be the same for all games, no matter where you install them. They should still work the same, don't you think? I'm not too sure all the specific technical, mechanical requirements, things like that. You might know a bit more about that, Cheese, because originally, I had the graphics higher and stuff, the settings higher, and I would crash every few rounds, so that wasn't good. Now, just lately, it's been the loading screens taking sometimes like over 5 minutes, and the rendering taking over 5 minutes, and the latency spiking, just my internet, obviously, but for the multiplayer stuff, but I feel like we can do better for the loading screens, at least. In the meantime, I don't think that's only my internet, it's probably the game itself. I'm not sure. It's only like, what, 40 gigabytes or so. It's not that huge of a game or anything. Shadow of War was much more. Alright, our kaiju guy. For what it's worth, when it lets me move, I can't move at all yet. But at least we're starting to load in. Oh dear. Fancy fella here. Is that the actual contrail, I wonder? The glowing hands. That's pretty cool. We almost played as Gwynpool, so it's funny I got her back bling. Yep, not letting me move yet. Not quite yet. It's quiet here. I can't move. Still can't move. Even with the glider out. Oh dear. Yeah, just locked up basically. It's just so locked up mechanically that I can't interact with it at all. That's rough. Let me move. Oh, that was noisy. Yeah, I think the game's a little on the louder side. The headphones and such. Turn it down just a little bit. Whoops, lost connection. Network connection. That's what I'm doing unranked and such for now. Not risking any rank or anything. Just so unreliable right now. Inconsistent. I mean, it hasn't been great off stream either. I mean, the loading screens have been about the same off stream, so at least now we can suffer together and they can talk about it. And potentially enjoy some things in the meantime. I don't know, Verdiano and Cheese. I don't know, to be sure, but We will do our best, and we'll try to make up for bad mistakes and errors in judgment and abrasive personalities and things of that nature. And I'm probably going to disable that channel reward for on-screen celebration before we get to Grim Dawn here. Good time to work with that, I think. I think it's a pretty good time to get to that. Alright. Yeah, it's probably going to give me that network connection error, in which case we'll just have to reload again. I could try other modes, but you know, this is kind of just the general mode, the main dailies, the main XP. I don't think the map, like being bigger, I think would be hard to load. Maybe I do the OG map or the reload map. Might actually be a bit easier for it, but I don't really know enough about those technical mechanics, things that actually go on in the background to you know, be able to say what is actually better or not. Can only assume and guess at this point, my amount of knowledge. So it would be good to have more insider technical knowledge and at least, you know, how certain things work and how to optimize them without having to overclock anything. Just, you know, optimize it a bit better. Seems like that could be mostly internet now, I'm not sure. We'll take a look at the graphic settings. See if there's anything else we can do. Not too sure. We shall see. Various people, Soul Survivor, Quick Play and such. Well, pretty hilarious. Sometime play Hunt. I did an update for Hunt. I thought about maybe playing Hunt here mainly because they had a long update and all. Take me over 12 hours. Funny people in Discord generally though. Pretty funny. And annoying. Anyway. Not a big deal. Yeah, maybe I should try Reload or OG just to try it. I don't know. Let me look at them here. See what they say. Odyssey, Lego stuff. Don't need to watch any videos. Thank you. Very basic. Yeah, how about we do unranked for now, just because it's been so hard to do anything. Is there dailies for this, I wonder? Seems like it applies to this too. Nah, it's different. These are actually Fortnite OG unique dailies. And greatest hits. See, I could get a lot of extra XP for that. I haven't even paid attention to that. I've mainly just been playing the regular season. So I guess I should do some of these. Yeah. That's 1K for these. These are 20K. Explore the island. Dance near fish trophies? What? Alright, we might as well do some of these. I didn't even pay any attention to that because it's almost season 2 though in like another week or so. It's almost season 2 of the OG. So just for the sake of XP and extra battle pass rewards and all. Or bonus levels and all that. I don't know. Pretty funny. That crazy 8-ball. He's so crazy. Yeah, it's good to do it unranked for now because, you know, you've just seen it so inconsistent, so unreliable just for loading in. And then I have the latency spikes sometimes just make it really hard to move or fight, and it freezes up, you know, right before I die and stuff. Definitely worth it to not play ranked right now. But we'll do some OG grind. I don't know if I have time for reload grind and the main grind by the time I'm gonna get to Grim Dawn tonight, but depends mainly on these freaking loading screens at this point. Haven't even been able to play yet, obviously. We've been trying here for 20 minutes, so a bit frustrating. Just the way it is. That's how it goes. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to actually see what that quest was. It says dance near fish trophies in different locations. Alright then. 98 players, yeah, it's still a full amount of players in a tiny map. It's a much smaller map than the main one right now. Wailing Woods was fun. I can't move again! Gosh dang it. My keyboard, yeah, there's no input. Obviously it's working. It's just not letting me do any input yet. Why does it go so much further? What even is this? This is the waiting island. What? Why does it go so much further? Is this right? I feel like something is going wrong here. That is so much further than you're supposed to go. What is happening? Yeah, something just not connecting. Something not actually working. I'm just on the bus forever. Oh no. Yeah, I'm guessing the internet just can't handle it, just can't keep up with it, which is sad, you know, because it would be nice to at least do some dailies and things on stream right now. It's just, you know, I saw my speed test the other day. Less than half a megabyte, less than 5 megabytes. It's rough. It's pretty rough. Oh man. At least we're not doing ranked for now. I mean, I want to get that 5% extra for rank. Dang, that's even OG. Like, this, as simple as it gets. Chapter 1. Even that's not loading. I don't know what's going on. Assume it's just the internet issues, though. I guess I could try that one again. Now we actually found all this stuff to do, and then if it'll let me. Funny bus. Yeah, basically just disconnect and derez automatically. No challenge, no contest there. Pretty silly. Pretty silly for what it is. I don't know. Don't know about that. Oh, that's the OG drop in, load up. Deadly Clouds. And last one standings. There can be only one. It's funny, all the original early rules. You know, that's what it started when the game was brand new. And it's become one of the most popular games in history since then. I do see a lot of posts for it, Snapchat and such. But enjoying my own experience with it. Joining on the Wasteland season. And Hunters is this season, I guess. Yeah, like Demon Hunters. I don't know what my season was actually called, but then there was the Doom season, just Marvel season. That was just called Doom something. Absolute Doom or something. Oh man, that was a fun time of it, but sadly just don't let us play on this internet, so I'll have to retire it for now. Try one more time. Then we'll be on to Grim Dawn, which of course single player has substantially less issues, just our errors and Hand of Fate connected to Twitch, but that's just, you know, unoptimized stuff. It's not a fault of the game itself or a fault of our internet. Just happens sometimes. Early adventure. I'd much rather it happen early adventures than, you know, right as we're about to get Infernal or Daredevil or something. Thank you, Valiant Cheese. Need to get back to work. Good luck with Fortnite. I didn't actually see that. I missed that one. Skipped other things. Thank you, Cheese. Enjoy your work, and thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I didn't actually see that until now. And yeah, bummer for the other stuff. When you next try it. Thank you very much. Yeah, good luck with our Fortnite. Appreciate that, except it's not working. Would love to put that good luck to use, but not loading at the moment. Six had to retire all these multiplayer games. Yeah, I was thinking of trying Hunt again, even though it was just so rough last time on that Bounty Clash. Probably be about the same, you know, as it was last time. But generally, these Fortnite loading screens have been about the same. They've been this long lately, so I'm not sure about that either. I don't know. I'm not too sure. It's frustrating.
This is the way.
It's rough. Little cat pack, water bottle pack. Yep. I like that kaiju hunter girl, but yeah, I never even noticed there was the greatest hits till now.
This is the way.
I am King Kong Godzilla, King Kong Godzilla. Here we are. Ooh, this weekend, yeah. Should play that more then. That's the idea. Keyboard ASMR. It's funny. That is a pretty funny one. Alright, we'll try this one more time for tonight. If it's not meant to be, then there's really just nothing I can do about it. Just the internet cannot keep up with the stream and the game at the same time, basically. But we'll try. Alrighty then. I'm basically. It's frustrating, but you know, do what we can. Watch some dark and darker non-face cam streams.
Just get blues, bro. Just get blues.
Understand why these people have such active streams.
I actually have a lot of stuff for Kenneth Defense, but I just haven't got time to trade him yet. Oh, there's only one blue left. You got a blue over there?
I really don't understand what makes them so famous.
That's where all the fucking loot went then.
Popular.
What?
Those two portals.
Oh,
Like
you're actually
crazy.
right.
People, they slurped and bounced.
That's so cringe, bro. Dude, Loki, I like this comp on us, dude. I'm not gonna lie. We were kind of like going crazy. We were peeling for each other, etc.
I also just having two crossbows.
Just to understand like where they get all their success from. Anyway, I'm just, you know, not trying to say anything really about it. I'm just trying to understand. Anyway. Oh! You see the health just go down. Instant D-res. Hey, we almost made it that time, though. It was actually letting me move for the first time. That was nice. I think it's just spiking too much. Yeah, the latency. You can see the ping there. Yeah. Almost. Getting closer, I guess. Yeah, we'll actually play. So, you know, all these years, 20 years, I needed a real gaming computer. I could not play any top-notch games, anything on the lowest graphics for most games. 800 by 600 resolution, a lot of things. Now I finally have it, these years later. Now it's a matter of the internet. Once we have the internet, we'll be complete, we'll be total. People just take it for granted. They don't appreciate the fact that it's such a long journey to play these multiplayer games properly. You need a good computer, and you need good internet. That's the only way it'll work. Obviously, you know, sharing it on stream is another layer, another aspect, but it's not too much to ask to be able to do that too, honestly. Just need the right requirements. Man. I don't know. Well, I said that was going to be the last attempt, but, you know, we basically made it that time. It just didn't let me actually land. I don't know. Maybe a random squad would make it easier somehow than solo. That wouldn't make sense, of course. You'd think it'd be harder, but maybe we should try that just because. Maybe that'll encourage the game to run more smoothly somehow. I don't know, technical aspects and things. I guess we'll get to Grim Dawn here very shortly. It's been good fun last night. Had the good raid for that real-time strategy type of cavern game. I think it was called Dark Lands, something like that. It was interesting. For what it was certainly interesting. Yep. Fire stuff. Such goes our internet, though. Part of the challenge, part of the struggle. We'll dance near those aquariums, whatever. Later, I'll get you some screenshots off stream. I'm sure that'll help. Could be my storage, because all that 70 gigabyte update for Hunt. I really made my storage when I previously had a lot of room. 70 gigabytes on top of what I had free before. It's not much free anymore. That could be part of it, so I should play some Kingdom Come Deliverance in the next few streams, and I'll install that finally. Had that installed for 3 years. Might as well just say hi and bye to it again. All this time later. I'm not sure. Be lucky to do a custom at this point. Maybe I should do a custom. At least that would at least render some of the actual game, variables. Maybe I'll try Kraken or something. Like a really simple one. Just play Squid Game or something. Let me see what we have here. Network connection lost. It never even started. Let me see here. Bot easy. That sounds simple. Whatever it is. Sounds really simple. Like it's just like a really target practice, basically. Let's see if that'll work. Like fancy kaiju. Yeah, it's weird they don't have the transformation between the characters. Because, I would kind of like to see the other version, like Venom and other ones, occasionally too. But not, it's one or the other. Basic kaiju hunter, trooper guy, or the kaiju itself. Well, that didn't take much to load that. So, we'll take a look. Move over as needed. For Latveria. Godzilla. Doesn't load this, then we know something is really wrong. But, just can't really pinpoint it. I have the expertise, the knowledge to tell you what it is exactly. Yep. Shall try it again here. Will be great. Yes, hello. I'll use the voice channel a long time. Forget the button, the button, the button. Yeah, I don't know how to actually get it to work again. Let me see. I know I won't work, you know, just the options here. I'm not sure. Hello! Testing. No. How's that testing? Oh, T. T. What? Gosh dang it. Make sure like the keybinds didn't change or something. So many controls here. Fall Guys. It was T. And then it changed it to B. What the heck? B? Why is it B? It used to be T, now it's B. Alright. Hello, Beba7447. Hello. Alright, let's move on here. Oh yeah, like some coins. That's actual XP, but doesn't hurt. Suppressed assault rifle. All we need. What the hell is that backward? These are the kitty claws. They have nice colors. Work our way through the castle, I guess. Infinite shield potion. Yeah, it's a nice castle. I haven't really seen this before. It's probably from one of the other islands. Torches and the cosmos outside. Let me out of here. Hello. It used to be T. I don't know why they changed it to B. But now it's B. Fair enough. Legacy shield potion? What's the difference? There's no difference. I guess you just can't move while drinking it. Used to be the case. Too bad I have no idea where to go. Wonder if that would count for expertise. Yeah, I doubt it. Boom, 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 boom. AFK coin. Or are you supposed to just sit here? Pretty sure yeah, XP doesn't actually count as the thing. But it's nice. Ooh, that's the, yeah, that fancy one you can teleport. Slap and reloads your magazine while sprinting. Yeah, it's something fancy. All the coins. Yeah, Sally doesn't really count for XP. It's just there, you know. Fight the bots. Fight the bots. Beat the first level. I don't know how to start the next level. Somewhere.
This is the way.
Not too sure how this works. It's like, how do I select these? How do I start the game mode? Favorite and recommend. Now you can see the wrap at least. How the wrap works. Not very high rate of fire on this, but good enough. That's some of the other new SMG loader, but not quite. Yeah, there's that timer, but it's like, how do you actually get into the next bot? Fought one bot so far. At least we're playing, you know, it is better than a loading screen. At least we're looking around. Where did she go? Weird little areas. No, it's the same place. Oh, look at this. It's a maze. Fascinating. We're actually getting somewhere. Filled up my inventory for now. Yay, we're actually somewhere. Level complete. Oh, spike trap! That's funny. Oh yeah, it's the OG, the original. So you can't move while drinking it. It's pretty funny. Ah! What's this? Tanks. The Warehouse 13 chamber. That's what it looks like. Entrance. Wow, it's definitely a big area for being such a simple map. There was really no load time in this at all, so it's pretty cool. Get to explore the extra universes of Fortnite besides the regular modes and maps. Isn't that great? Spikes. Oh yeah. Those are spikes. That was the whole thing in theater. Camp type says like in Fortnite when the spike traps are about to go off. That's the feeling you get. I haven't played since then, but back then, but I had a feeling, you know. A general idea. Ow! Oh jeez. What is this area? I don't care what it is, just let me out of here. Cars and crap. Getting to the great beyond. Seemed like there was an outdoor area, but no, I guess it's just more rooms. Rooms within rooms within rooms. I'm trapped down here. Mouse, yeah, cable not ideal right now. It's just sticking out of the computer. Not as accurate as I should be. Definitely losing some points there. Mouse cable and the keyboard cable just in an awkward position, generally speaking. But we're playing, that's a good thing. Is that where I came from, or? Yeah, I think I came from there. Limited stamina of all things. Apologize for the lack of accuracy, just my mouse cable. I can show you a picture if you'd like. It's in an awkward position, basically squiggling around the side of the mouse pad in the computer right now. It's not great. So, ow, robot, ow. All the text in the way, I can't really see what I'm looking at. I'll take that, I guess. Nice old hand cannon. Ah, look at that. Little mod bench. Miniature mod bench. Yeah, I missed those too. The other seasons would always have that. Quite the difference. Quick to fire, no auto hold on these ones. Whoa, those are the jungle darts. I have some of the poison darts. Oh dear, that's a lot of poison damage. That's intense. Whoa, something hit me in there. Jeez. Now I kind of regret not bringing the keg. But shield should be enough. to sustain us. Ooh, that's the speed booster. I wonder if that was actually in the game at one point. The ice feet. Ooh, look at all these sides, like you have the building. Ones you would actually build. For the most part. Uh-oh. Spikes among us. Try to get out of there. Could fight all the bots, but is it really necessary? I'm not sure. That's the objective, but kind of self-imposed objectives for this custom. Ah, they got me. Back to start. Yeah, they go through the shields pretty quick. Oh, you got a checkpoint? That's nice. Take on all the bots. Of action. I think the other players left though. Yep, just me now. It was nice there's a couple players in the main menu. And that's while it lasted, right? Yeah, that's a hard one to navigate. There's a lot of stuff in here. So just leave to the other room of death. All those traps here, pretty intense. There comes the ping, even in a basic custom game. You see that amount of ping. But it's guess you can't afford to get hit on those. That's intense. All right, one more life. Here we go. Last one for now. Move on to OG to Grim Dawn. Try to at least. Seems like a doorknob or something. First. Is this where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Mystery doors. No, too much. They kill you right away. Have to use the environment to your advantage at that point, but gives you an idea for that warm. I don't know if you'd really call that a warm-up level, but it's something, all right. I don't know. Not very easy, but interesting. Definitely different, you know, than other modes. Other things, fun to try, fun to check it out. Let's move it along. Move on. Grim Dawn awaits. Might try OG just one more time yet tonight. Maybe that helped us render the game a bit. Load in some character models, some terrains, I don't know. Stuff like that. Hopefully help. We shall see. All the crazy songs, Fortnite. Frame drop leveled out, so that is good. We'll see what's next. For slumber before sword fighting. I'm gonna get at least some Grim Dawn, but playing hardcore most likely, so no rush to die, right? Take our time. Don't need to rush into the jaws of death. That's right. Let's see. Loading screens I've been dealing with lately. Just too many games installed, or the internet, or not being on a solid state drive and installing it separately. Why you would have to do that? Sure, in multiplayer games, I'm not sure. Maybe Fortnite's just special for some reason. Has extra parameters to it. Not entirely sure. But we'll carry on. That will be great. Plenty of time, all the times. 20,000 drop frames. Sorry about that, but I was posting the Infernal Achievement. Discord. There's 30 curses. Upgrade, nah, just the internet soon next year. Are you ready, Mr. Curtis? How you doing tonight? Returning chatter, it tells me. Yes, you are indeed. 72 bits, less than $1 worth for our new undebuted cheer. Are you ready, Curtis?
Welcome back.
How you doing tonight? We missed you. Yeah, what was your friend playing again last night from that raid? He was playing Dark Lands, Dark Tales. Did seem like a nice RTS. It was interesting. Pretty good. Yeah, the frame drop 3.6% right now. It should keep leveling out, but yeah, it should be decent now. But thank you for your input. Clans, Dark Tales. Did seem like a nice RTS. How you doing today, Curtis? Glad you made it back.
Mr. Curtis, can you see? Yes, we can see. Lovely.
Alright, let's check out what's next for this madness. I'm gonna try the regular game one more time here. This isn't even zero build, is it? There is actually always build on the OG, which is annoying for me, but got a guitar. Christmas guitar, that's right, that's the one I got from the Christmas house. It has Christmas lights. Grind in your Path of Exile. You have the hardcore characters in that yet? I heard when you have a hardcore character in that and they die, they go to the regular roster, they get converted. You don't actually lose them. Is that true? If that was the case, I'd probably start hardcore for every single character. So I do enjoy the hardcore challenge and excitement. Good to see you. Might get to some other stuff tonight, but we don't have too much time to sword fighting in the morning and then work. Kaiju 8? Oh, really? I never heard of it before. Is it good? Yeah, I just bought that guy, but they have the main characters, I'm guessing. Oh, you can buy the whole bundle. I didn't notice that. You can buy the entire bundle here. Why didn't it tell me that originally? I guess it did. I was just looking at them individually. Yeah, like there, and then I didn't see the bundle there for extra 2,000. Well, since you love it, Curtis, maybe we should pick it up. I just bought the main kaiju, not the pickaxes. And the emote did come with that character, so... they're not transformative character, you just either play as the character or the kaiju. Yeah, is it fairly recent? It's fitting they add that, you know, now for the Godzilla season and all. And this areas, but the manga, wow. Fascinating. I'm watching Castlevania myself, that's more like the Europeans type anime, but you know, the original Castlevania games and all, but yeah, I really like Castlevania, so if they added some characters from that, I'd be all over that. Or another game for it. I guess there's a few remakes, and Vampire Survivors has its Chapter 2, and I played some Warcraft 3 customs for it, but I never actually... well, I did see some original, like, N64 Castlevania or so, but never actually, like, owned one myself personally, so... just speaking of, like, similar anime, similar games and stuff. I guess it's originally, you know, the game, which wasn't really too anime style, but somewhat similar. Yep, said my Deadland Wonderland, Akira, little Death Note the musical, Ninja Scroll, Fist of the North Star, Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho, little One Piece live action, a few of the live actions, yeah, Batosai, Rurouni Kenshin, like some of those. We're actually gonna get to play. Is it gonna be a miracle? I'm not even gonna worry about the quest or anything in the map right now. I'm just gonna try to land. I haven't been able to land yet tonight, so let's try to land first off. Nope. It's not on the cards tonight. Alright. Fortnite will have to be retired for now. Sadly, it's, forcing my hand. Can't do dailies and things if it just refuses to load. So we'll be back for that later. Yu Yu Hakusho is legendary. I watched the originals, growing up. The original anime. And I started the live action. I got maybe like halfway through it or so. Never actually finished the live action, but yeah, the original is good. As for manga, yeah, comic books, anime, I'm very limited on those, but did collect the book. Yeah, I really like the tournament, all that stuff, the original show, and oh yeah, I watched Gundam too, the original Gurren Lagann, or the Gundam with the Shining Finger one, whichever that one that was. Also grew up with that, the Shining Finger one. And Dragon Ball Z, which mostly the early stuff of that back in the day. And Yu-Gi-Oh cards and little Pokemon. Not a fan of live actions personally. Yeah, I like the One Piece, and some of the movies are good, but yeah, generally I can certainly understand that. It's kind of hard to imagine these fantasy characters, these cartoon characters, and bring them into live action world. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I lost that little game capture here that I used to have in the Chillstone since the avatars were having issues. Should add that back, I guess. No current game capture. Just a tiny one though. Have to rebind the keybind, I guess, but at some point. Dragon Quest? Huh. Some of the Dragon Age Skyrim animes. That'd be cool. Original Dragon Ball when I was a kid. Yeah, I like the monkey. There's some Gohan, Goku stuff. Alright, we're going to Grim Dawn here. Fortnite is just uncooperative tonight, so anyway. Being there is a fun one. I imagine so. But millions of years and millions of homes into the eyeball, Curtis. Are you ready, my good friend and longtime lurker, for 72 bits to get your extra dragon standards on your way to the cosplay channel reward, and to add our new channel rewards, our new things from last night, our new cheers, and many other fun features of that nature. Only 72 bits for that new undebuted cheer. Right here. Yep, sadly was not to be for Fortnite tonight. So that will be retired along with Hunt. I considered launching up Hunt, but if Fortnite's any indication on multiplayer games tonight, I think we are better off just moving on to another single player, even though we had airs for that too, but at least it's not, crazy latency airs like these multiplayer games. These lovely screenshots lately. Pretty good fun. Some of those. Yeah, Fortnite closed now. Okay, I didn't really close very well. Try to Alt F4 it actually. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh, the challenges, the times. Challenging times. Yep, that one is fully tested for you, Curtis. It will work. It is good to go, ready to go. Whenever you are returning chatter courtesy. That is a lovely sight. I don't know if I've seen that before. Several fun chatters tonight. We lost one tonight. We lost a Dragon Squire, but you make up for it. Good fun, my friend. My positive Dragonite friend coming to us from your part of the world, Curtis. On planet Earth. Wherever that may be. Appreciate you and love from California. We're moving on here. Thank you for the good button fun last night. That was good fun with Verdiano, who also made it again tonight. Both of you 2 nights in a row. That is some exciting chat streaks you got started there. Very glorious. Your Sabretooth looking good too. Is that a fitting for your personality, I wonder? Sabretooth from Deadpool, Wolverine funny. But several of the other movies like the X-Men Origins and stuff like that. You think they're ever going to do another X-Men Origins besides Wolverine? There's some similar ones. There was a lot of them. Nah, X-Men had a good franchise, good things. Not in USA. Well, that's good to know. What's interesting to know. Yeah, I'm mostly European myself. Have a citizenship and such, but haven't been there in a while. So my family's part of Europe. Origin in Europe. But that's fascinating. You ever been to the US? Have you visited? Traveled at all? If not, living here, from here. And that game last night, Australian friend there. Your friend, Darklands or so. It's pretty interesting. Real-time strategy. I like to look into it more. Tired of Wolverine? Well, I think he's tired too. He's been around a while. Well, your Sabretooth is close enough there. I think there is Wolverine also, but you got Sabretooth, his brother. The villainous one of them. The Brotherhood of Mutants and all. Magneto, some like Marvel mobile games and such. That's alright. Oh, and Spider-Man. And Spider-Man has quite a franchise too, you know, the three main movie franchises and the animated show and the comics and the spin-off movies and the Avengers movies. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of characters where I'm personally hoping for the Red Lantern. Myself, we have our exclamation lantern and lantern cheers. Yeah, Red Lantern Atrocitus, I like that. Would be much better than the Green Lantern movie, that's for sure. The DC stuff, but we'll see. Speaking of Deadpool, you mean the movies? Yeah, I mean there's a lot of them. Bought that recently. Spoke of Deadpool. I don't think I've shown this on stream more than like once, maybe. There he is. Katanas and hand cannon. Pretty good fun there. Yeah, it's fun. To be sure.
Silence! Ladies and gentlemen of the Gallery Gourmet, my name is
Paul Muad'Dib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis. I'm gonna see us on top.
What was that other one? Where was the Deadpool?
Deadpool!
There we go. Alright. Oh, this whole time I've been trying to launch Grim Dawn, by the way. Long loading screen for that, too. Funko Pops. Oh, I saw Christmas. Some family got a custom Funko Pop. And yeah, I've seen the Game of Thrones Funko Pops. Did you get any of those yet? I've seen them, never bought one myself yet. Do you keep them in the box? Do you take them out of the box or just keep them new in package? That's interesting. Alright. Now we can get to Grim Dawn. Saboteur going good lately, so yeah, let's pick it up with Bravado. The Saboteur. Get our Night Blade skills. Normal, that's good. Pops from games, yes. Venom, Carnage, Anti-Venom, Spider-Man, Symbiote. Got, what's that other symbiote? Anti-Venom, Carnage, Venom, Spider-Man. Scream, yeah, I'm thinking of Scream. Large Dragon of D&D. Ooh, that's like the Hydra Dragon. Nice. Probably one of the Hydras, or like, yeah, that bought like legendary dragons, or there's the one, the Tiamut or so. Tiamut was in the, and also a big popular one is the Bahamut, Rage of Bahamut. Tiamut and Bahamut. Other dragon pops. Oh, that's lovely. Always a good time. That's like the Castlevania dragons too. It's like summon, basically. What is with these loading times today? Nah, just the storage and things. Alright, we'll get that Nightblade stuff soon. The lag is gonna be an issue that keeps being this laggy in hardcore. Should be pretty well optimized. It's a 10-year-old game. Tiamut and Bahamut. Yeah, it's like Rage Bound I had in a Warcraft of the ones. There is Tiamut and Bahamut. Yeah. They are though. Well, yeah, I mean that's just some of like the well-known ones. You see them in like other pop culture and things too. Alright.
Put it to good use.
Yep, good use.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Good to know.
Keep an eye on this.
Moving on. Saboteur. It's looking good, my friend. We're finally back to a game we can actually play and actually enjoy. Even if we die, it'll still be a good experience, you know. Alright, Murderers and Worse. Let's see what the update on the fort was real quick. What about your first champion command tonight, Curtis? Maybe exclamation anger for you. Exclamation mad. One of those I think you would enjoy. No bounties table. They don't trust you with their innermost needs, yeah.
You work fast. Darius Cronley. We have to hit them hard and fast. Leave no room for a counterstrike. I've only...
Sounds good. Friendly with the Devil's Crossing. Yeah, at least you get some of that initial for that. Fungal Pot is Tiamut. Oh, so I was actually right. How about that? Yeah, I was in the new show, actually. Secret Level as the first episode. Is kind of ridiculous, but that was Dungeons and Dragons. So that was the big, the dragon cult, the dragon worshipping cult. That was the one they worship and all. Super chunky Hulkbuster Iron Man. Yeah, I was getting him in Marvel Strike Force as well. Mobile game. There's like the Iron Man Infinity War version, the regular Iron Man, the Iron Man Zombie version, and the Hulkbuster version. And alternate versions of them. What is this lag? I cannot abide lag in hardcore right now. It's coming out of nowhere. There's nothing going on in the background. I finished all my dang updates all day. Just having the computer on all day maybe would help for that. Age of Mythology, Red Dead, Warhammer, Vermintide, and 141 gigabyte update for freaking Hunt. Look at this. Bounty Clash AI. Oh, they took out the freaking monsters from Bounty Clash. And at least some grunts. That's so mean, though. I like having monsters even in Bounty Clash. Bastards. But I understand why they do it. I just don't like that they did it. Yeah, I really don't know where this lag coming from, but we're glad to get you a good show here, Curtis. Champion Command, I would recommend to you tonight, since we have Rage of losing a Dragon Squire. Exclamation anger or exclamation mad in the chat anytime you are ready. Let's kill some gang members and hope the lag doesn't kill me. Of all things. What is this lag? Let me check the task manager. There must be something going on. System
Everybody call me Jon Snow. I'm the heir to the throne. I'm a mad Targaryen, a fucking barbarian.
Very nice. Okay, system interrupts. Unity crash handler. Grim Dawn, very high. OBS 64. VoiceMod has 7 instances. Streamlabs has 11 instances. Steam has 8 instances. Chrome has 6 instances right now. Yeah, probably that stuff just stacked up on top of each other is not helping. 30% GPU, 40% CPU, 70% memory in use right now. That's a lot of memory. 33% on the disk. Just gonna check Specky, maybe like the temperature, so it's not too hot, but it's not like cool either. What is causing it to actually freeze up now? That is not good for hardcore mode. I might have to go to regular for now just because it's freezing up every few seconds. I don't know what is up with that for a single player game of all things, you know. I'd rather play hardcore, but if you're gonna force me to not risk my character right now, it's a lag. That's how I lost my D4 character, Diablo 4 rogue already. Just when I was playing them off stream. It's because the menus would freeze up for 10 minutes. Yep, just, you know, asking in general. I don't expect you to have any solutions, Curtis. Most people aren't, you know, technical experts, things like that, you know, things that help things run smoothly in the internet and all. And the games, but we'll play while we can. Oh shit, it's the pit guys! These guys absolutely wrecked me. I'm so scared of them. They absolutely wrecked my Reaper on elite mode. Those guys are so powerful. I didn't even... How'd I get them before the giant guy down there? I guess that's on that side. I'm going up north. Somehow I just bypassed that entire Southwest Rovers here. Yeah, that's funny. Come back to it. PCs already. I've had this one a few years now. I waited 20 years for it. It's a great Gladiator, but Gladiator 2 out. Are you gonna watch that again, Curtis? Have you seen it yet? I'm gonna watch it again. Oh dear. Yeah, I do not want to mess with these guys. They killed my Reaper instantly. What was that freaking damage? Come here, you bastards. Master enchantment. You just have to be very careful around them because... Oh yeah, I forgot about my mortar. My mortar is a new feature. There's the mortar. Yeah, watch your health for sure. These guys are very dangerous on any level. They just keep trying to go back to the pit, but take them on, you know. There's that stun, deadly stun. What is this damage? Give me, oh, they have stun jacks too, that's what it is. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Gosh. They're just insane. Almost got the first one. Good progress there. Yeah, some of them have that death explosion that can kill you easily. One time your SSD just suddenly inoperable and a week after it came back on. Wow. Remember that happened by early computers, really basic like office ones, but I would actually delete like the entire system or so. Yeah, I just couldn't start it again like that. Yeah, I had several issues like that early on, early days. Computer getting hacked one time too. My Steam account got hacked, so I lost the whole computer along with the Steam account. That was like a fancier office computer, but it's not a gaming computer yet. What is these lightning skills? If I get to a quarter, I'm out of here. I am not sticking around past a quarter health. This guy is insane. He has like unique abilities for a human. He wants to stay in his little pit, understandably. Summon the mortar. Mortar, come back. Yep, fascinated. Didn't buy a new one. Get back then. That's good.
That skill's
Give
not
it
ready.
some time. Yeah, the things. Whatever you need, courtesy. Just don't want to die here unnecessarily.
That skill's not ready.
This guy is weird. I'm gonna get my Nightblade skills soon. Next level up, actually, I can. Do away with the shield, which is blocking a lot of weapon, more tanky, but I'll still be more effective as a Nightblade Saboteur, Demolitionist. He just stuns you to no end. Mouse 5 button. It's quite different too. Could put some oil on or something, I just don't know how long I'm gonna last here. Let's see. Chaos resistance, this one will do damage. Yeah, lightning damage. Lightning damage will help for the stun jacks too, actually. So let's try that for now. It's cheap, you know, cheap oils. My enhanced stun jacks, but this is...
That skill's not ready.
Decent enough. It's ridiculous stuns. So ridiculous.
That skill's not ready.
Try to range my betas do a lot of damage, but try to keep them at a distance enough. There it is. Holy. Those guys are so scary on elite mode. Didn't want to mess with them on hardcore without being ready for him. Alright, Brimstone. The Bout of Uzu, and that is the one for actual, yeah, Demolitionist. Nice! So if I get the shoulders, the repeater, if I get the gun for that, then I have the actual Brimstone set. That's literally the best one for... It's a mini set, basically, for the Demolitionist, so... That's a lucky drop for him. Fitting drop. Now I just need whatever that repeater is, probably a pistol or a... Eyes of Flame, that's a helmet too. Yeah, so Eyes of Flame is the helmet, got the shoulder guard and the repeater. I'm guessing either a pistol or a repeater or rifle, but probably a pistol. Interesting stuff, courtesy. I got my nice gunslinger. He's still with us there, Verdiano. Chat about some Grim Dawn fun from Darwin, Australia. Curtis, either in Europe, Oceania, or Asia. Probably one of those, right? We're on your side, really. Death to all outlaws. Saboteur. Stuff going on there, that's nothing compared to what's in the mine. People leaving his little cult. Now we're awaiting our turn with the pitmaster. He tears people apart like an animal. Where puts the guts splattering the arena walls. You let it. What do you mean, bored with the guts splattering the wall? You let us go, we won't cause no trouble more, that's a promise. Cromley's gang. I'll give you a clean kill. I'll do that for the more chaotic characters. But this one is better. And basically the same stuff. I'm listening. Oh. Defector. They're the defectors. Thought you were gonna kill us. Alright. Cronley, don't leave the mine with much more ascended mug. Cronley does all his experiments. Check behind his bed. Alright. Perfect, after I'm done with you, I'll deal with Crowley. You can still kill him, but I'll spare them for now. Yeah, so those are defectors. Since you know Saboteur Bravado, he's relatively honorable. I have a couple others. The Apostate. The Apostate for sure, and the Deceiver. I'm going to play evil, do all the negative choices. It doesn't really make much difference, but at least I have that. Not Europe. Alright, so Asia or Oceania. It would make sense you're Australian, all the Australian friends, and the Australian games, and the Australian raids, but hey, maybe you're in Japan. Or Thailand, Bangkok. Alright, so we'll have the Apostate, we'll do all the negative choices, and the Deceiver will do all the negative choices. I've done some before, for now it would be high honor. Mostly good and save the innocent people where we can. Much easier characters here. See them just laying waste. Considerably easier. Oh, I didn't actually check the pit, did I? Might as well, that's a hard fought couple bosses there. Killing all these people. It's a tiny pit, it's not a very grand gladiatorial arena. It's a tiny little wasteland pit. Alright, where'd Frankie go this time? Oh yeah, basic, you know, starter clothes, most of these characters. Not too many are like tier 3s or looking fancier. Cronley, oh, what the hell is that? Ah, that guy, arsonist. Can't abide by arsonists with all the LA fires recently. I see Fire Aid is coming, like Live Aid. Now we have Fire Aid coming on Thursday. A lot of famous musicians and stuff. You gonna listen to that on the radio, Curtis, or online? I don't know if I'll watch it live or not, but it'll be interesting to see some highlights and such. The Oscars will be at the start of March, too, if you like the Oscars. It's pretty much the only awards ceremony I typically watch. I usually don't have time for the Golden Globes, or the Emmys, or the Grammys, or the Raspberries, whatever. Wow, that's some good stuff there. It's a powerful character, yeah. Nightblade, you know, is the best melee. Demolitionist, I think, is pretty much on par with Inquisitor. Has some more explosive type powers, so Inquisitor has like good runes, good like area of effect stuff too, but it's different. It's more like spell based, more magic based. Well, he's more technology, gunpowder based. Smack. My little lightning rod out of that Nightblade. I'm excited to get back to that too. The shield is fine for now. I had the little offhand focus for a while too. That was good for a while, but yeah, the Nightblade is going to be ideal. It's fine for now. For 10 seconds. Sorry to hear it, Curtis, but we hope to maintain positive stuff. Maybe a refresh if you need to. That might help. Oh dear, these guys are in awkward positions. How do you even get up there? Very weird positions. There we go. Easiest to just shoot them down. Shoot them off the ramparts. Probably your Wi-Fi. It's probably a combination of both of ours, to be honest. Mine isn't great, and if yours, you know, has issues too, even at 540p, then yeah, it's not going to be great. Final product, but we do have all our YouTube odds. Hope you enjoy some of those. Give us some feedback, some comment section fun. And we'll look forward to other good milestones. Deserving milestones for all the hard work and effort. Who the hell is Madman Wilcox? Watch out. Here he comes.
That skill's not ready.
That's a blade sentinel. Yeah, that's the blade skill. We got through it though. Not as scary as you'd think it would be. Good stuff, my friends. Yeah, this is very exciting. I haven't been in this part of the map for like years either, so it's nice to actually explore it. We'll get to the rovers later, fight that giant later. Outlaw Forge. That was probably a quest or something to destroy that. I'll just destroy it anyway. Nice. Yeah, that's where they make their guns and things. Smack that. Moving on. There's the mine. We got Cronley, the boss. Like, just a lot of exposition for the story and more ethereal things, or might be Chthonian things. I forget which side he was on. But we do have the big Chthonian base, and it comes like the main one. Besides like the end game Fleshworks and all that. I guess that has more Chthonian stuff. But the main like bosses. It's like some early stuff we're coming up to. Sadists, those are sadists. I'll show you some sadism. Silly scythe wielders. Good stuff. Yeah, we're glad to finally get that Nightbot cleared out from the active live scene chat, the active chat box. And if you mind, check it out, Curse and Friends. The soundtrack's nice here. It's unique to this area. Chat, the active chat box. I do like it. Here they come. Oh yeah, keep an eye on that health. Always keep an eye. It will kill you before you realize it. Haha, snipe from above. All the way down there. Who's this? Yeah, I think he is pretty close by enemy bosses. The big boss man. He's confused. The mortar just raining fire. Oh yeah, it's getting tough. You know that damage will increase steadily. And the bosses. Haley and the rat, just out of range. Oh, I can summon the mortar down there though. That's funny. Just pick him off from a distance. Gotta love it. Where are you going? Oh man. Damn. It's efficient. Simple and efficient. Keep an eye on health. Smash him down. Almost got that level up. Say goodbye to fire. Flamebreaker. Wilkin. Dick Wilkins. Kovia. Feels too soon to me. What were you saying? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Little dialogue of the characters. Kicking that barrel. Yeah, it said behind his bed at secret door. I just have to find his room. I think it's in this mine. To get to that rat guy first. Scrap, scrap, scrap is scrap. Like some Wally. Mr. Courtesy. Enjoy that mad champion command. Thank you for that. Good fun. Cut them down, says Dowd and the Whalers. What will we do with the drunken whaler? It's exciting times here. Very exciting. Let's call. Good stuff.
What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do
Did we kill that boss already? Yeah, you like that? Oh, goodness. There we go. Yep, like some Dishonored action. We'll be soon back to our secondary playthroughs for that. Extra playthroughs. Not afraid of you lackeys. Yeah, basically I just kill the gang member. They're extorting them for scrap and all. But you know, since we're gonna kill the leader soon anyway, wasn't worried about that. Alright, we're officially got the Nightblade dual blades. Look at what a difference that makes. Hell yeah. That is the most efficient melee in the game without being two-handed. I mean, it's the most efficient dual-wielding melee. It's the fastest melee. And usually, you know, you have that blade burst on top of it, but I've got fire strike instead, so pretty good fun there. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Skeletal Knight. Some of these guys do crazy damage. We've got to watch out for them. Yeah, I think the Fire Strike is good for the Nightblade. Don't need the Blade Burst this time. We get all the bonuses still without Lethal Assault. Lethal Assault only affect the Blade Burst or all attacks, it says. I guess you could get that without having the other. Without having Blade Burst active anywhere. Marst, yeah, it says it affects all attacks. Interesting. Yeah, it might be worth it just to get that, even if you don't use the Blade Burst, which I just don't have room for it right now because I'm using Fire Strike, and Fire Strike is the one I'll actually level up. I'm not going to level up the Blade Burst. 16 places for that, only 12 for Fire Strike. That's interesting too. We shall see. I'll give him a chance to kill you. Down to this cave, this part of the cave. Look at that, you just drop down in the middle of it. That's funny. I think I did most things here. Might as well buff those. It's hardcore after all. Decent little medal there. I don't have the charm yet. The relic. Whoops. Hey, there's the Blood Reaper's mark. Got that before. That's another good one. Did I imbue the other one? Brawler's Exhaustion. Huh. Yeah, Blood Reaper's a great one for the Nightblade. I always try to get that set, but it's hard. What happened to that component I was gonna use? I didn't even notice I had that, so I might as well put it on. What happened to... There we go. Roiling Blood. Roiling Blood. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'll probably use that one, but for now I just have the Guardsman. Oh, it says the shield though, that's right. Requires a shield. That's like the same as Minhir's Blessing. Guardian's Will, that's a good one for hardcore. Your stubborn will to live can save you from the most dire blows. Yep, that restores health. Health regen. That was a good one if I had a shield on, but I took out the shield because I'm Nightblade, so I guess we'll go to this. Explosive Strike, yeah, that adds to the ammo there. Don't have the scavenge plating on, but we'll be fine. And we're playing this game as well after I got the first COVID vaccine, Curtis. This was some relief for me after I got the first vaccine and had those, you know, slight flu-like symptoms, cold, fever, from the vaccine for a few hours. That night, basically. Guess we'll look there. Lightning sword. think that's what I did in my first playthrough too. The Reaper.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
That means the giant is right above here. Yep. Wow, 2 Blood Reaper things. I've been a lot luckier this round. Maybe because it's hardcore, who knows. But yeah, actually 2 Blood Reaper things. If I wasn't using the dual pistols, I would consider it. Yeah, now I actually have the cosmetic for that, so that's great. I looked for that for a long time, actually. It's funny, I'm getting more now in hardcore than I did on regular, after looking for that for so long. I want to put that in stash right away just to be safe. Because, yeah, it's a very hard saught one. I'm using that currently because it's better than the regular one, but get more bleeding damage if I wear that. Pretty good. We shall see. Couple basic medals. Might as well keep using that for now. Whether he dies or not.
See you around.
That oil didn't last long enough, just 10 minutes. Slay a giant, shall we? Last time didn't count because I had the rover's help, so you'd have to kill it all by yourself. Seemed to be what happened.
That skill's not ready.
You're not too scary off elite difficulty. He was so tough on that. It's insane how much harder he was on that. What's up with veteran and all? What? rovers, gypsies.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Romo. Yeah, wasn't that a quest to kill the giant? I guess not. It is what it is. Moving on. If I know where to go, I actually don't know where to go. So it seems like you need the lift there, so easy to get stuck at certain points. Yeah, the occultist unique weapon. It's funny, it shows a lot of that. Pretty funny. Strange. I'll look around a bit. Might as well venture to the stirring hive.
I can't do that yet.
Improved Granado. Keep an eye on the health and we'll be alright. I'll enjoy at least another hour here tonight. Pick it up soon throughout the weekend or Magnificent Monday. For sure. Poison bomb again. %, physical.
I can't do that yet.
Watch that poison. I might need poison resistance. Yeah. That'll kill you quick.
I can't do that yet.
Dangerous. Dangerous queen. Just can't afford to get hit by that very much. Yeah. Very dangerous. Alright, come out unscathed. You just can't let them, you know, minister however they damage you really quickly without you noticing. Oh yeah, rampage. That'll be good for the night play. I feel like that's the one that's meant for him. Yeah, the actual relic that's meant for him. Rampage. One of the other ones good for tanks, the Sanctuary. It's probably one for spellcasters too. I haven't really used yet. I just haven't got that far, you know, levels. Verdiano with the on-screen celebration today. That did not work. I meant to change that already. Let's go to channel rewards, shall we? Next time we go to town, I'll try to remember to. Yeah. That seems pretty good. A lot of stuff. It's hard to tell, you know, just how good it is, but hey, it's higher level requirement. Why not? Put that on. Give me that, static charge. Okay. And fireball. Wait, fireball and static charge. Yeah, it's pretty rare, the, Attune lodestone different than the other lodestone. This one's rare. A lot more rare. Quite interesting. Didn't they just want honey from that or something? Let me see. It's hard to find these actual quests for some reason. Oh, no wonder. I was on notes. Yeah, that'll be pretty hard. Anyway, she wants one more royal jelly. Oh, it does say there's hives there, so let me take another look. Probably just one I missed. Somewhere around here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, you can also just sell the stuff or keep the stuff. It's a quest item, but it's worth a good amount. Alright. Similar to Baldur's Gate, getting those basilisk heads and things like that. Similar like insect heads. Remember how valuable they were, but they were just so heavy to carry. The original Baldur's Gate. Thought that was fun. Pretty interesting. Lily Stubbing Stable worked out a bit better for you there, Curtis. It's going a bit better here. Pretty interesting. Oops, so. Lily Stubbing Stable worked out a bit better for you there, Curtis. I hope it is. Grenade and Nightblade. This is a pretty amazing tool class, mastery class. Well, I just hoped it was, yeah, more steady for you and you could not have so much lag and such. Less hiccups. Hope so, friend. Great to see you had a good recommendation for that raid last night. If you'd like to be gifted a champion sub, let me know. It's our last champion. I don't think she had much time to chat, so if you have more time to chat, we'll be here after your 6 solid months of lurkage. It's great to have you. These revenants, Shambly. Yeah, those guys are dangerous. They're rocks and stuff. Don't want to mess with them. Skeletal something. Was it a priest? You shall become a priest. I don't want to trouble you. No, it's no trouble at all. I am very happy for you to get those other extra dragon standards, ad-free viewing, and your full emotes. Arsenal of emotes. Happy to help with that. You'll be our 307th gifted dragon champion in 4 years. Like from recent September. Well, since you're happy to watch our lovely stream, Curtis, you certainly deserve elevated championship for that. Thank you. Glad you're here. Great times. It's a great experience. Thanks to live people like you. Joy after all this time, Curtis, from your initial raid. Following since July of 2022, actually. 2.5 years. 2.5 years there. Yeah, it was time to get you your first sub badge base. There you are. Enjoy a whole month of ad-free viewing, extra dragon standards to work towards your cosplay channel reward, all those emotes. Enjoy your big variety of emotes. We'll be adding even more variations and animated emotes. We have some temporary ones right now. You are welcome, Curtis. Good fun. Enjoy your proper place as new champion of the Dragon's Roost. there it is. Very exciting. Brand new champion. Courtesy. Fitting and lovely 307th new champion of the personally gifted roost. Great fun, glad you're here. Yep, enjoy those great emotes, big variety of them, some top supporters that have yet to be fully enjoyed and fully experienced. So enjoy it, you get those extra dragon standards now. And if you do cheer just a few bits, you'll have a bonus dragon standard, bonus channel rewards for your monthly cheer as well. You do get, I think, points and a half now. It looks like you did get one 4-month subscriber badge. Wow, for you chatting for the first time, so you've actually been subbed 3 times before, Curtis. You have the 3-month badge, you're a 4-month subscriber right now. I guess you just been gifted them a lot for lurking, yeah. That's interesting to me, because it was your first chat just the other day, and you're following since 2022, yeah, you're likely to get more gift subs. But your first chat ever was New Year's Eve of last year, so that's funny, you've actually been gifted 3 subs before. That was your 4th one, but yeah, enjoy it, that's one for me personally. I'll have a great time with it. Enjoy those extra Dragon Standards channel rewards, and if you do cheer just a few bits, you'll get an extra Dragon Standard reward for that too. Nah, it's all good. I'm glad you can make it to chat. You're joining us. Live action excitement. Immortalized on YouTube. All good things. Good progress despite copyright, Fortnite, stuff like that. It's not a big deal. We can always split the VOD as needed. Should we go for that totem? I think the totems reset every time. The devotion shrines are only cleared once, but I think the totems might actually reset every game. Could do those like every instance. Just keep farming the same totem, basically. It's dangerous, but I think that's probably possible. Alright, there's one I missed here. Foothills. And other rovers around. There they are. Elder and bandits for the forge. Yep, that was the forge, I'm guessing. Inventory bag. I'm not sure what quests give you that, but that is very nice to get when you eventually do get that. Certainly just areas, maybe like unique quests that give you that inventory bag, but I'm not too sure. Yes, Curtis, enjoy. No more ads. You can join me now all the time whenever you are free for ad-free chat experience. Hopefully less lag. We get that better internet for you in just a couple months. We'll finally have better internet. Move the computer one more time to celebrate those 1,500 streams and the last few months of the Dragon's Roost. For now, it's going to be great. Going to be totally fantastic and amazing very soon. Yeah, we hit the 2,000. Yeah, no ads. That's a great thing for sure, without having to get Twitch Turbo, you know. And yeah, I was gonna say, what was I saying? I was about to say some other tangent for that stream. Oh yeah, I had 2,000 hours stream. My first 500. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Because my first 500 hours stream, I hit 2,000. That's when I had my first like big partner raid. I think that was with 500 hours stream. Yeah, I hit 2,000 hours stream relatively early. I think that was like the first, however many streams. So I'm trying to think like how many hours I've streamed by now, but it's too hard to keep track of that. The Twitch achievements don't track it very far. Like your first 2,000, so I don't know. Anyway, where are we actually supposed to go here? I've actually gotten lost. I'm not sure how to get further into this area here. I'm missing something there, I just don't know what it is. I hope anything's like out of order, but I don't think you can actually break the game like that. You just do different choices and things, different consequences, but you always finish the game at least. I wonder if, yeah, there is big like moral dilemmas for you doing the positive or negative choices that does catch up with you somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. We got to put the new points. Shit. Freaking gunslingers. They barely do anything to me right now. Yeah, I'll get more Nightblade points soon. I want to put more points in that, but I at least want to finish Demolitionist first, so... Should we do this one? Yeah, that's good. Makes it lightning damage, but it does give a chance for it to stun, so... Why not? The stun is worth it. Alright, here we go. Is this possibly back on the right track? These stuff I haven't explored yet. I'm just kind of backtracking a little bit. We have a lightning cluster bomb. That's quite different, isn't it? Canister bomb. Yeah, it's big blue. Pretty interesting. All that good juicy stuff. Yep, appreciate you bearing with me at the 540p. We'll be back to 1080p in those couple months too, Curtis. Sure, YouTube playlist we have so far for the other times we did that, but yeah, I think that will be better overall. Keep that 60 FPS, 1080p, actually be able to play multiplayer games without all those latency issues. Should be pretty much seamless with that internet speed, so we'll stream all the multiplayer games. Probably won't play anything off stream at that point, but we'll make the most of our time, and it will be great. Get back to our Elder Matthias. Oh, actually is his name. Just thinking of Tomb Raider and such. Is he alive? Is he dead? I don't know if I need to do that totem. I could, but these guys are dangerous enough, you know. That one completely off base. Alright, let's do a quick totem, I guess. For what it's worth. Usually not too scary. Just a big corporate ghoul, you know. Nothing too horrifying. Range him down, whack him down with the Nightblade assassination. Just watch that Aether afterburn. Yeah. That can kill you more easily than the character himself. Astral wrappings. Leg wraps. Cadence and reckless power. Soldier skills. We'll be needing that.
I can't do that yet.
And reap the rewards. I actually got that extra bag already. That's pretty early. Do you get one more bag or is that it? That's definitely nice to have. We are moving up in the world just like that until we get killed. Witch Stalker. Let's see what that is. Crafting. Get out of here, Elder. Oh, not get out of here. Give me a talisman. I think you can like teleport him, but he's already dead basically. There's nothing that can be done for him at this point, Curtis. Just another tragedy of the Grim Dawn. Very excited for the next DLC. I do hope it comes out in like April or May. Or they'll make us wait till winter for the winter style DLC. They already announced it like 4 years ago. Can't believe how long they've been working on it, but it's great to come back to the game and enjoy it again. In the meantime, otherwise I might not have rekindled the joy for it. I just hadn't thought of it kind of randomly one day. You can keep the talisman. We'll do that for our negative characters, mainly Apostate and Deceiver. I think those are good ones to do those negative choices. Whether it's worth it or not, or whether there's heavy consequences and actually kill your hardcore character to visit. Like an ambush you can't escape or something, that'd be interesting. But I kind of doubt it, you know. You're not gonna just kill your hardcore character because you decide to be naughty. I don't think it really works that way. Let's explore the rest of this we can, otherwise, yeah, I really don't know how to progress in this area. I don't want to go to Corvin Basin just because I can't figure out how to get past this right now. I'm sure there's a solution somewhere. I'm probably just overlooking something. That's typically what happens. Gunmen and lackeys. Everything. The hood on. Basic one. Doesn't look very good. Good for my Oathkeeper. I got the same set of my Oathkeeper. Doesn't look great for him right now. Other fashionable things. It's nice to have so many bags to work with them. Will come in big handy. You think your guns will make a difference? Glorious times, Curtis. Well, center there, new champion we celebrate tonight. Glad you can keep that chat alive, keep that chat curse at bay for another day. You and Verdiano making the difference tonight. I'm sorry for the Dragon Squire we lost, but you can't please everyone. That's just a fact of life. Fact of human life, 7 billion people on the planet. There are a lot of different opinions and perspectives. And 7 billion people. I'd have to think, you know. Well, try not to be too greedy. Be high honor whenever possible. I'm gonna try to go the right way here, otherwise, yeah, we're just going back to Devil's Crossing, so. It's tricky. There's no more waypoints, right? That's the best we got. Happy you're one of them. One of the 7 billion people. Yeah, I mean, however much you believe in past lives or their perspectives like that. Or even multiple lives of the same soul, or for all the same soul. Watching, you know, Thin Red Line, other discussions and philosophy, things like that. But thank you, Curtis. You being of the human species as well. Definitely better company than AI, robots, I would probably say. You are able of human uniqueness, able to do human unique things. Yeah, so this is blocked. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Did I even kill that other boss in here? So confusing. Seemed like I didn't even kill that one, but maybe I did without even realizing. It's pretty powerful on non-veteran mode. If I turn veteran mode on, it's going to be a lot tougher. Never underestimate the difficulty of these type of games. It can make it way harder. Quite easily to make it harder. Wasn't the boss, you know, shooting him from up above there? I don't remember. Or it was here, that's where it was. It was here, I need to get down there. That's what it was. There's at least something down there. So I have to go this extra route around. Watch the Whittle Rat. Nasty beast. Get his fur though. Yeah, that's good. Holy. Oh, there he is. The rat. We found him. So he's just hiding in this little alcove. Sneaky bastards. I have the high ground. And the guns. Yeah, plenty of guns. Stand and deliver. There you go. I have time to admire the rat when he's just dead. I'm not concerned about them at the moment. That's where I was trying to go, at least some things here. I don't know if this is the key to progressing the main area or not, but at least it's something. Astral Mantle again. Retaliation for a lightning orb. Remember that secret little cave you have with the ghost? Yeah, that was somewhere around here. It's coming up. There's the one that pretended to be like a woman in need, and it was a ghost, and she brings you to the tunnel. Yeah, I forgot about that. That is coming up here. Before the Chthonian area. The Chthonian castle, kind of. It's like a big fortress keep. Alright, well that was at least some extra stuff. I still don't know where to go or how to get there, but I'm gonna keep looking around. Good fun, Curtis, for your next free and easy champion command. Exclamation Halls, Halls, in the chat when you are ready. Get some poetry here tonight. That would be lovely. How goes your Path of Exile? You playing hardcore, playing a ranger? I saw that was the most popular one, was the like invoker, spellcaster, or the ranger with the bow. There's not as many, you know, classes as the first game, right? All the like alterations. I've seen a few things about that. Looks interesting for what it is. So that's the same mine there. What is this? What the hell is this? Hanging freaking ethereal corpse. Kind of, yeah. What's that ethereal fire on it? That's interesting. Don't know what killed you. Just died in the chaos trial. Is that like a challenge mode or so? Yeah, I've seen some of the monsters like lava spitters and things. They do a lot of quick damage really quickly, similar to this game. Like we were saying, it's similar stuff. Do you like hardcore much? Play regular? other specific things. Lovely to chat with you about it, Mr. Curtis. Get some highlights and some extra appreciation for you later. Tonight we'll probably be shouting on Instagram Verdiano, even though it didn't work for his channel rewards, the on-screen celebration. I think that's probably just some settings like the emote wall or something. It should work, but it doesn't. So I'm just going to go ahead and retire that for now. It's just a general thing, channel rewards. And then we will get to other stuff.
Yeah. It's getting bullied so hard.
Just give me 1 second there. Very exciting things. Some pretty exciting stuff. Pretty good.
Anita, hello. How's it going?
Channel rewards.
Like it's been a minute. How are you?
A few people funny here.
A seed slate shared X1. Hat drops to you at Everetta.
The Sly, thank you so much for the beauty. How are you? I was so certain that they were coming over here.
Solo stuff.
Finished playing for the night? How did it go?
Trapping things. Alright, let me check those channel rewards because for some reason that on-screen celebration is not working. I have some other sleeping channel rewards for hunt and such. Goal not met for dragon knighting for Christmas. I'm gonna keep extending that until we do it. It's only like 31 bits. It's not letting me extend it though. Damn it. Oh, now it is. Okay. Yeah, it's only 31 bits for a free dragon knighting. If you'd like to be a VIP, Curtis, you need only fulfill the community challenge for 31 bits. But understand if you're saving up for your cosplay. Alright. On-screen celebration, for whatever reason, does not work. So we are going to put that to sleep for now. How do I do that? Usually you can enable it, disable it. For some reason the power-ups it's not letting me disable that? That doesn't make sense. How can you not disable that as a power-up? They are always enabled on your channel. It forces you to have those? I swear I've seen partners or other streamers generally have those disabled though. Huh? Very strange. Well, I'll make it 1 bit because that doesn't actually work. No, I can't make it 1 bit. Alright. I don't want to make it 10,000 bits because then someone actually does that. It doesn't even do anything. Alright, well I can't disable that for now. It's unfortunate. I can make it cooldown. Pretty weird. Well, I can change that at least. Message effects and edit a Gigantify emote. It's just what it is. It's where the other one has cooldowns and limits. The on-screen celebration has limits. Gigantify emote and message effects doesn't. But yeah, I just put it 1 per stream just so people don't waste their bits on that. It's weird it doesn't let you disable that. I could have sworn I've seen streams that don't have that. And as for our channel rewards, standard one, our regular ones, I don't have random sub emote unlocked. Message sub only mode, I don't plan to ever have that. It's Curtis, you prove that isn't on, so that's good. Choose an emote to unlock, modify a single emote. Just don't have those on currently. I have follower emotes anyway. But as for the regular ones, let's see. Forget like how many you can have, and I have some sleeping right now for the hunt-based ones. So just curious. do that guide the raid to give you a free one of that last night, Kurt. You didn't have to actually unlock that one for your raid suggestion. Then again, I did need a raid suggestion, so I'm glad you did suggest that. Dark Tide or whatever, Dark Tales, that was good. We have some game channel redemptions, and then our high pricing ones, including the hike and such. Alright, well, guess we don't need to add me for now, but there is only so many you can have. I don't know if it includes ones that are sleeping or not, that are not active, that aren't enabled, but oh well, it should be fine. Good winning for the most part, at least, you know, change some permission stuff on that, so it should be fine. Alright, let's move on. Should be fine. Beautiful. If I could figure out where to go in this game, I've never got really stuck here for this long, but
that skill's not ready.
Yeah, so for the next area, oh, there's a door here. That's what it was. There's a freaking door here. I just didn't notice, you know, it blends into the rest of the map. Watch out for these rangers, a lot of them. Why am I so slowed down right now? Yeah, it's one of these spells. Run speed reduced, cast speed reduced, and attack speed reduced. Nasty. Probably one of the casters. Alright, we're in good shape now. We got that speed bonus from the Explorer set. I'll change my cosmetics here shortly. Get the helmet back. I like the Demolitionist helmet. The basic one was good for not having high fashion. And what are we doing, you know? So, oh, boss right there. That'll be a rude awakening when we come back. But plenty of room in the bag now. I just want to go back to my good helmets. Yep, that's fine. And the boots, you know, they're fur boots. For some reason I just don't like the look of those. So how about nice and standard something else. Alright. Little cosmetic things. Let's put the epic things in storage right now, which should be fine as long as we keep our wits about us. We won't get killed by this boss here. Boomer Slocum. He's a big boomer. His grenades too, yeah, he also has grenades. Interesting characters. That's probably better, yeah. Provoke. Requires a shield, another shield based thing. Oh well. Knock him down. These naughty humans, Curtis. They cannot be allowed to extort anymore. Yeah, I messed up with that townspeople earlier, but you know, I forgot that I had done that same thing my first playthrough, so next time, just me seeing the enemy faction makes me want to kill them. Except the guys who were, you know, defecting. It's alright. Moving on. Wow, that was the double touch ammo. The little wave of Demon's Breath there. That is impressive. That's what I had Night Terrors a couple nights ago from Curtis. Stuff like that. Very freaky. It's a freaky ability, you know? Demon's Breath just roaring out of your gun. Can you imagine that? This was first person. How intense, like, Doom and such it would be. Good stuff. It's pretty scary for being over the top, you know? There's a lot of gruesome scenes and pretty freaky monsters for what they are. Eldritch horrors. Bada boom, bada boom. I'm so glad to get those extra bags this early. I don't remember getting that at 25 before. Thought it took a lot longer to get extra bags. Besides that first tiny one. Here's our money bags. Show me the money and don't kill me. Whatever you do, don't kill me. I can kill you, but you're an NPC. You're not a player. Players have priority here. In NPC land. Moneybags Martin, Gizzard Slitted, carrying on. How you like them apples, Mr. Curtis? Moneybags Martin. Trial that gives points for special abilities. Gotcha. Very interesting. Very nice. Yep. Seems challenging. One-shot trials or limited time trials. as they often are. Big boom. The stun jack's just flying away. Come here, lackey. You and your lackeys will leave here unhurt. You're a fool if you think I'd trust in your benevolence. Something, something. Be on your way and I'll leave you and your lackeys unhurt. And then he says, Servac, I am sorry that you feel that way, old man. Something to that extent. I forget the exact quote, but that was always so iconic. Good stuff. Get him up top there.
I can't do that yet.
Get my mortar and pull back. Yeah, these guys are all over. Lob a few explosives in, we'll be fine. The arsonist, he's imbued with fire magic. Or he just has fire pauldrons. Pretty fancy. Working on the railroad. Blackwater. Damn, that's a boss. Enemy hero. Hero of what? I mean, come on. Yeah, don't underestimate any of these enemies. It's easy now because it's not veteran. It's not always going to be this easy. Epic, it's going to be really hard in hardcore if I ever even get to epic. At this rate, you know, I'd be glad just to get a few of the hardcore challenges. The hell is that? That don't sound good. Not sure what that is. Gunslinger. Ah, there's the champion yet. Boosted with ethereal. Chosen yet. Now we start to get into the ethereal boosted guys. Aether washed. The aether ammo on my good slugger on my warlord.
What do you want?
Looks like I got you to try out my new power. I get to try out my new powers on you today. Oh, I was the guy that would always, doubles crossing. And he comes here, that's right. What do you want? Haven't done anything wrong, and he joins the Cronley gang. Bourbon's gotta pay, no way around that, nothing against you. Not personally, but you're about the only person standing between Devil's Crossing and Darius's plan. I take you out, Darius. Restores more of his magnificent power upon me. Bourbon hangs. Maybe I'm making a deal with the devil here, but the hell sure beats starving in Devil's Crossing. I was a prisoner back when it still served as an actual prison. Down the slith hole I stayed there with Darius and his group. It was the safest place I could think of. Same they showed up the rest of the survivors. Bourbon had more firepower than his prisoners. Survived were driven out and set free. I hid when the fighting got ugly, bided my time. Come out later looking like just another refugee. Of course I kept myself busy, the water pump was my work, after you restore the bridge, I returned to the boss, things should have changed since then. You're a worthless traitor. Yeah, it doesn't really give any reason why he's a gripe with Bourbon, but yeah, he's gonna die. It's funny if you die to him, of all people. Guy just hanging out in Devil's Crossing. That would be pretty funny. Traitor. Finish him hand to hand. More dramatic than shooting him. And that's that. Done and done. Yeah, I forgot that he actually ends up being a betrayer. I just didn't pay much attention. Couple more pop there. Yeah, veteran be substantially harder. A lot of these bosses and such. You would pretty much, the 10% bonus XP, it basically takes 10 times as long to kill a lot of things. So it's really not worth it on hardcore, where you're likely to just die to the bosses anyway. I mean, the Warden certainly could have killed them. I just, had a lot of powerful stuff so far, but yeah, I don't think this veteran's worth it for hardcore at all. Generally speaking, it's not. use that blade burst and such, but I'm liking the fire strike going for now. I don't need that extra energy, which is good. All that energy reserve. It's going fine.
I can't do that yet.
Poisonous gases. Oh boy. Ambushing me here. Pop one at a time, all we need. To get that improved Molotov too, right? Yeah. A lot of interesting things. The Falcon's Claw, what have we here? That is the two-handed axe. I remember using that. I probably have that on the Death Knight right now. Actually, I have a lot of similar stuff across many different characters, many like unique components, a few unique things. It's nice to start the Blood Reaper. Maybe we'll get to do Blood Reaper finally in hardcore, but at that point it'll be so low level that it won't be powerful as the stuff I'll get later, so that's kind of a drawback. If you could change the level, if you could stack it, if you could do any modifications at all in the camp and such, just that basically dismantle, salvage, all that, that just doesn't cut it. It's just not enough. Thankfully, no fall damage. No way to fall off there. So weird Fortnite wouldn't work at all tonight. Ooh, Discord. Ah, my avatar finally expired. Fall off there. My Wallach 9 from Dune after we finished the Dune reading. That's what happened. Yeah, it expired today. Guess I'll turn on another I got real quick. Have other ones here. Let's take a look. What else? Got this one till February 5th, February 8th, February 21st, this one permanently. There's other ones, yeah, I guess I'll just use them in order. You know, leaving. Not as good as Wallach 9 Spaceport, but oh well. There it is. You know, it's temporary, you don't get it for very long. It's not permanent. Just to use it for a while. Alrighty. Good to go. Very nice. Oh. Very nice. Lunar. That combined live action, isn't that weird? The combined live thing combined. Hunters and people. It's not actually combined like viewers and things. When they stream with someone else, it doesn't count towards their, it just counts for their recommended watching. Not sure how that works, but welcome to any lurkers. Love to chat with you soon. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you, Verdiano, today. Great to see you both. Keep that chat curse at bay. Some exciting times. Which there's either crystals there. Those are not actually interactable. They're just down there.
That skill's not ready.
It's not actually part of the map. It's just like the background. It's not actually, you know, physically there. But we're coming up to Cronley himself. There he is. Yeah, I remember him being pretty impressive compared to the Warden.
I can't open that.
So I guess we're as ready as we're gonna get. Maybe I want some Aether resistance again, all these ethereal bosses. It's funny how the Warden and the gang leader has it. I don't know, I guess we'll try and we'll look for some Aether resistance if needed, but we'll try for now. Those are nice, they're actually ascended shoulders. What is that? Is that ethereal? I haven't seen that energy much, yeah. It's not as good as the epic ones, of course, but huh, it's pretty interesting. There's the fire ones and the ascended ones like that. It's a pretty nice effect. Yep. Fascinating. Alright, shall we take him on? I guess so.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I bet your offspring would make good vessels.
Yep, that's what stood out to me, is that he actually has voiceover, unlike the Warden has just a few things. Why are you after the prison? Can't you end this peacefully? What were you doing with those children? Where's Elsa? Elsa! Well, since she's a Dragon Knight, Elsa, lead with that.
Mornay's little sweet thing? I pity she escaped. Oh, the delicious things I could have done with such tender flesh. She fled west, but she won't get far. Half-troll tribes hold Smuggler's Pass, and with nowhere to run, my men will soon retrieve her. Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Ethereals wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that, or I'm happy to do things the painful way. Painful for you, that is.
Yeah, either ask for Elsa or the townspeople.
I'm happy to do things the painful way. Painful for you, that is.
Yeah, either ask for Elsa or the townspeople. Interesting.
What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Don't you know the name Darius Cronley? Before the Ethereals showed up, I was the biggest public menace in these parts. My name inspired nightmares in children, makes men tread quickly past dark alleys. I'll take you apart slow, piece by piece, like I did to so many victims before. I must say, I'm really going to relish this. Isn't it obvious? Devil...
Yeah, his shield is powerful. We just gotta keep moving. Keep it moving here. Let's see. Scary other knights from Timeline and such, screaming as they chase you, yelling in anger. It's just, you know, typical gang leader.
Enough of this! Die!
One of us is gonna die, that's for sure.
Skill's not ready.
There you go. Alright, time for the loot filter so I don't die. Looting things. Alright, good enough there. Marauder's gloves. Blue amulet. Yeah, it still might be better since it's blue, but let's see. Interesting stuff. Alright, well, he is dealt with. That is that. Who's the milksop now? Very good. Yeah, imagine they'd hate you killing their leader, but not enough to even be despised yet. Isn't that funny? Stuff like that. Alright, done and done. Our second main boss, hardcore mode, Warden to the gang leader. Not nearly as scary as the Warden, but he's still, you know, tough. Just normal mode. Not gonna have as much trouble as Veteran. We can survive. Oh yeah, we gotta save them. I didn't ask about them, but... Rescue Oscar Jr. and Judith. Judith and little Oscar. Oh, got to save them. Crowley said he's going to experiment, do bad things to us. And there you go. He'll be safe on the other side. Taking him to the Rovers, I guess. Not to Devil's Crossing. Depends. Moving on. A few leftover remnants here. Funny barrels. That Fangs of Astrakhan is going to be so awesome. They just need to release it already. They can always improve it. They just need to start with the Berserker. I don't know what they could be polishing at this point. Maybe something with the skill trees, probably with the map, probably with the environment, all the characters, the monsters. They're probably just trying to make sure it's really
that skill's
good.
Not ready.
So everyone is pleased with it, but it's been so long now. I am ready for them to at least have an official release date. I certainly am hoping it'll be before April. This goes further even down? Where does this go? Can't go back out. Seems like it goes further down below. Ah, Twin Falls. That's the other side of it. This is where you're moving on to northwest. Yep, we'll head back and get all that reported soon for now. Still have room in the bags. Might as well carry on. Skeletal Knights fighting Rovers. Some actual friendlies. Be wary. The savages. They know their way. The Cursed Dead. Good Rovers. She seems to be like an Inquisitor, but maybe an occultist. Now she's probably an occultist. Forget they look kind of similar, though the Inquisitors have the same witch hats. Anyway. Can't repair that. No option for repairing that. Can I reach up there? Not quite. Watch the crossbowman. Clear him out. And I'm liking this fire strike and such. We're already quarter of the way there. Curtis, quarter of the way to level 100. My first hardcore level 100. Actually, the Oathkeeper's closest. She's level 30 or so. We're getting close with him too. There's Cunning for now. I'm gonna keep on the Demolitionist path. Unlock some new skills soon. Some mines soon. That'll be fun. Thermite like Rainbow Six Siege. Oh yeah. Oh dear. That's a few bees. Don't let them swarm you, be fine. My Granado. Yet another wasp nest. We have plenty of jelly for her. I just didn't return it, I guess. Might as well.
That skill's not ready.
Good looking mortars. It's definitely different than the Blade Burst. Basic Fire Strike. Huh. Yeah, pretty interesting. It's your default weapon attack. I don't think it matters what slot you put that in, but it makes sense to put it there. Hive Matriarch, we did the main queen, now it's the Matriarch, basically a clone of that boss. But still not to be underestimated. Still a boss. Got my jellies. Extra jellies. So many slots that takes compared to that, yeah. 2 extra slots for a tunic. It's probably worth a good amount more. We shall see. And what game you came over, Curtis, in the raid when you first joined us 2 years ago? Pretty nice. Squish.
I can't do that yet.
Possibly more down here. A little bit. There's the main chest, yeah, the Exalted Staff. That was worth finding. Ooh, Clin's Blade of Elgoth. Better than the Lightning Rod. Once tainted by the corrupting touch of Chthonians, this blade was restored to its former glory by the Luminara Sky Fragment. Do you remember that? Yeah, it's a good bit better. So is this. Oh, I see, it's better than this one. So that's just a basic dagger. So yeah, according to that, the best DPS is with those two. Yes, definitely. Alright, good shape now. Now we have double swords. That's the way it's supposed to be for Nightblades. I just happen to have an axe and a mace for my main Reaper. Very good. Yeah, I turned the filter off just because I don't want to have a bunch of stuff on the ground. Even green stuff. For those big boss fights and things. It would be very silly to die because there's stuff on the ground blocking the view of the enemy and such. So, the loot filter is handy. That's one of the first attractive things about the game that Dab got me into it. Here we are all these years later. Still enjoying it. There's that sky shard, yeah, you saw that. Devotion, I didn't spend that point early. Let me see, we're working on the owl. Yep, almost there for the owl. Decent one to start with, get that purple. Forget which one I was going for on this, but that'll be fine. That's what that is, it's the mortar falling apart. That makes a noise. The mortar desummoning. That's indeed what that is. Yep, poison bomb. Let's see what's up here. Good shape to be sure. Let's be back to Grim Dawn, see if anyone else in the category tonight. Last night was just a few of us. Yet again, I am the only face cam. Isn't that funny? Oh well. So it goes. German players and such. How can I be the only face cam for Grim Dawn? You'd think the developers would care more about that, actually check out some streams, but I guess they're busy working on the DLC, so think of it that way. It's a good thing. It's alright. Good fun, Curtis. We'll keep it up here for a bit longer. Sword fighting in the morning, but really enjoying this and really enjoy chatting with you. And Verdiano tonight, so We'll make up for our mistakes and negative things with many more positive things. It will be fantastic. Big Boom, Demolitionist, and Nightblade. Oh, I remember this. About to execute her. You wouldn't want this pretty lady's brains. Handle this, what do I care? Yeah, he might kill her if I don't give him the iron, so that should help. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you kill him, she's really distraught you killed her husband, you know? Both as good as dead. You can tell them about the prison. Yeah, so if you kill him, she's distraught. I think you can save her. I don't think you kill both of them. I think you just kill him. It's hard to remember. I've done that a long time ago now. So yeah, for now, I'll give them 300 iron pits. That's very little amount, especially for a hardcore character, which I might not even get to keep any of those until I can buy iron bars in the Corbin Basin. I think you need like 50,000 for that or such. So that's pretty funny too. Pretty hilarious, I'd have to say. Very nice. Oh, that salmon and such. Alrighty. On we go. I'll go back here. I'm getting turned around a bit, I guess. Can't go through this bridge, right? It's blocked. You could jump that really easily, I feel like, but you know, it's not safe. I mean, with these abilities these characters have, even like basic acrobat could do it, but venture, but you know, average person like you or me, you know, without training and such, yeah, that would be a bit precarious. Let's not underestimate environmental damage and fall damage. Feeling good, making good progress. What do you think, Curtis? Join our saboteurs so far. Getting that owl. Some fun things. As soon as I get unstuck here. Seems like you can go through that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dangerous domain just in the clear area. Additional damage on these monsters. First one we've seen for hardcores. I think I avoided the trash area. I did that a lot earlier for this playthrough. So I'm not sure. Keep our wits about us. Coliseum. It's a proper Coliseum here. Yeah, I don't remember this area. It's been a long time. Let's check it out, I guess. They do extra damage, so mind yourself. That mortar flying high in the sky. Yeah, I really hope they get Fangs of Astrakarn out in a couple months. Not any longer. What was that grim? Yeah, it was supposed to be weekly grim misadventures or so. They haven't posted. Oh, there we go. December. There was one since then, though, wasn't there? Ancient conflict of the Kern have scarred the land. Oh, that's the new one, yeah. The new update, new characters. They look interesting. They do look interesting. There was one since then, wasn't there? The one with the potions and such. Huh. Yeah, that one's talking about Berserker class. If you just tell me when it's coming out, that would be great. Oh my. Plushie pull. Yeah, I'll buy that. Why not? Fucking funny. Howling Fenris. Yeah, I saw the potion ones. What happened to that? Oh yeah, the Scylla plushie. Why is that limited time? You know, why not just have that out? You know, forever. Anyway, let me see if there's more updates about this. Saw the one with the potions. I don't know where that is. There we go. September. Werewolves. Where's that one with the potions? Ooh, that's nice to get a sneak peek on the werewolf transformation. That looks cool. The bird, the lightning, the rhinos. Something. Yeah, I swear there was a something else. Where's that potion one? What happened to that potion one? It just gone all of a sudden? That doesn't make sense. That was more recently though. This one, yeah. So that was the last one, January 6th. I thought they were going to make a weekly update or something, but they haven't since that one. And, yeah, new potions coming to the game. I think so. Let's see, dev update. Works on new potions. Grim Dawn had 3 fantastic updates and a series of hot fixes. And the Loyalist pack, yeah. I look forward to those. Eventually, I wish you could at least wishlist Grim Dawn stuff. Yeah, I'll get those when they go on sale again. But let me see for the game here. Any other DLCs or Fangs of Astracarnia? Not Crucible soundtrack. Loyalist 2 and 3. Let me look at the first one. Mammoth and Forgotten Gods, 18 and 16 bucks. I'd say they're worth it for what they are. This is the first one. The pirate guy. Is that the originally I Grim Dawn? That's what the original menu looked like? Yeah. That's what the original, or maybe that's just somewhere near. There you go, we got George Washington. This guy. Nothing very fancy, but at least it'd be something else, you know. Yeah, the second and third one are probably more worth it than that. These are nothing very special. Is that a focus there? Is that a pet? What the hell is that? Just following you? George Washington powdered wig, it's literally called that. Yeah, what is this? Will-o'-the-wisp pet that acts as a light source in the dark. That's worth it. Hell yeah, that's worth it. I don't know if you can like use it up permanently or it's just purely cosmetic or what, but yeah, I will definitely try that out. There we go. Yeah, when they go on sale, I'll probably just buy them all 3 at once. Why not? Alright then. moving on for now. Exciting stuff. Verdiano, Curtis, still with me, brothers? Dealing some boosted undead here. Brutal. Extra piercing, extra piercing and pierce damage. Not sure the distinction, not sure the difference. But we'll keep our wits about it. You can't get caught on these little foot blocking areas too. Be careful of that. Can get caught pretty easily. Still here, just glad to hear it. Still here, Curtis, glad to hear it. Interest you in exclamation halls for some poetry. As my high school yearbook quote, if you'd like to hear in my actual senior yearbook. For my senior year, my final quote for high school. I remember I was in the yearbook first 3 years, but anyway, for senior, standouts and all that. Exclamation halls from Diablo 1, exclamation HALLS in the chat anytime you're ready, my friend.
That skill's not ready.
That's a lot of ghosts. Who the fuck? Oh my god. Chill Blood Coliseum Amalgam. Yeah, I'm good on that. Holy crap. Skins Carol, that's important. Get some deodorant, get some lotions. Lotions and potions.
What you see not.
That skill's not
Vision
ready.
milky, then eyes rot. When you turn, they will be gone, whispering the hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness, out of mind, cast down into the halls of the blind.
The green shining stuff there. Yeah, that was the remastered version. Diablo 3, but you can hear the original version for 65 bits, 66 bits, 67 bits. I'd of course prefer you to debut our new cheer for 72 bits. If you liked what you heard, you can hear that, the original version, Diablo 1. Straight on stream. Well done, Curtis. Thank you for your second champion command of the night. Coliseum Horrors. I joined my colleagues at the Coliseum to watch the gladiators battle. It was a perfect day, perfect weather, warm with a slight breeze coming off the river. Joined by good friends and a few skins of Elburg's golden wine, we even got good seats from a wealthy merchant who couldn't get away from some business he had to attend to. We could not believe the fortunes that smiled upon us. We were prepared for a great showing of bravery and excitement. What we saw instead was a nightmare. The first match was a simple duel between the veteran Karneth and some criminal whose name I immediately forgot. It wasn't a fight, but an execution, an appetizer before the main show. In the opener, Karnath toyed with the man, tapping his sword and dodging his pathetic slow attacks. When the crowd got bored and started booing, Karnath did a quick swipe and the man's guts spilled out onto the sand. The people roared and Karnath threw his arms up in triumph, turned his back on the criminal, and walked away to bask in the accolades. But that was when things took a horrifying turn. The criminal was a dead man. Nobody could have survived such a vicious blow. But instead of dropping upon his own insides, he just stood there looking at the intestines piling up in the bloody sand. After a few breaths, the man staggered forward. I figured at last the fight would be over, but instead he surged forward, his guts dragging behind him, and buried his blade deep into Karnath's back. A silent gasp overcame the crowd as they witnessed the fall of their favorite champion, but he too did not stagger from the lethal blow. Karnath simply looked at the blade erupting from his chest, spat up a mouthful of blood, and pulled himself free of it. He turned slowly towards his would-be killer. In a rage, Karnath struck out, and with a mighty clash of steel, knocked the blade from the criminal's hand. With the backswing, he cut the man's arm clean off at the elbow. The now de-limbed criminal stumbled backward to recover his weapon, but Karnath had other ideas. The gladiator stamped a mailed boot down on a bundle of sand-covered bloody flesh that snaked its way from his opponent. With a heave, he pulled the criminal back towards him and proceeded with a series of cruel attacks that could only be described as butchery. The crowd watched in silence, horror and awe frozen on their faces, as Karnath de-limbed the man, who screamed all the while for mercy, but he would not die. His blood had long stopped pumping, but still he would not die. Exhausted and confused, Karnath stepped back from his bloody work. The criminal, now just the remnants of a torso and a head, gasped and screamed. The gladiator scowled and walked out of the arena toward the barracks with a dark purpose upon the blood-drenched sword still clenched in his hand. The crowd remained for some time. Dark purpose. Crowd remained for some time, stunned by what they had witnessed. Nobody came to help the butchered man who still clung to life at the center of the arena. Though not a word was spoken, our minds were as one. We all feared whatever malady had struck him, so would befall us too, should we get too close. How wrong were we to think that the curse had already claimed us all. Mar Plavos, first son of House Plavos. So that was a while ago. The undead Arcovians. Interesting. Alright, get these last few items really sorted out. Just more iron bits. Hopefully get some iron bars. At Corvin Basin and not die in the meantime. Not get overwhelmed with these tight quarters. Long sword is that? Yeah, one-handed. Not too long of a sword if it's one-handed. Messer knives and things. Good fun, Mr. Kurt. Champion. Yeah, that's a scary thing. That's Karnath. Yeah, that's the original champion. Turned into that now. That's his final form. Freaky as it is. And here he comes. Range him down. Trying to entrap me and such. Just range him down, we'll be fine. Might freeze me a bit, but it's okay. And we're good. Whoa! Shit, he comes back. Comes back, another life. Not expecting that. Fighting him here on the freaking edge. Oh boy. That's pretty freaky. It's a big boy. Just keep shooting. Oh, those spikes, yeah, it's a big wide area of effect there, so if I just stay in narrow platform, we should be alright. Veteran, this would probably be extremely difficult. Thankfully we have what we need here to knock him out. Physics utility pack. We'll check that out. Yeah, he was a big one. Look how fancy he is. You don't see many character models that elaborate. Quite fancy. Quite the fancy husk. Like the gladiator. Corruption. Utility pack. Good for occultists and soldiers. Soldier occultist, that's a witchblade, I think. Occultist warlord. No, occultist oathkeeper is. Let me look that up. It's been a while. That will be. Yeah, Witchblade and Oathkeeper, Cultist, Sentinel. That'd be a Sentinel. Pretty good for those classes, but oh, look at that. That's his actual shield, yeah, from that monster. You fashion a shield from all his bits, basically. Pretty nice green shield, bone shield. That's a unique one for that. Or a rare one, at least. Pretty rare. Where I put that dagger? Yeah, all the way over there. And a good belt here. Yeah, might as well. Good abilities, but yeah, I think it'll be better. A little utility pack. And nice, it highlights the components you can use like that. Oh yeah, I haven't put one on that yet. That's right. Lightning damage, why not? There we go. Yep, fancy shield from him. It's been a while since I've seen that. I must have seen that for the Reaper, but it's been quite a long time. Yep, the dagger wasn't as good. That's for spellcasters mainly. Let's give them a primary without being too high up. Revenants. Okay. Good things here. Still have that mute, brutal, dangerous domain mutations. Pays to be careful. Like blade action. True saboteur at the moment. Everything we need. Just got to stay alive. Yeah. Chatter yesterday noticed his hardcore because you can see that top left. Nice, the stream team doesn't block that. Pretty good. How do I get out of here? It's making me go up this way. I just want to go down. Maybe this way. It's such a weird design here. Just wraps around on a maze. I think you could just jump over that, but it doesn't let you. Yep, you have to go the long way. I always like scaling things like that, just not worrying about it. But so it goes. Okay then. Interesting extra area there. You don't actually have to do any of that. Just total extra area, but it makes sense to get more things for hardcore character. I said that was a challenge or something, but nope. Alright. Lost mess. Yeah, I think you have to go down this way. You have to go down and up, somewhere around there. Get back to the Tyrant's Hold. And meet Inquisitor Creed eventually. Chthonian stuff. Should be on the right track. This way. Through the tiny little cracks. Yeah, I went up there before. Nope, this is a dead end too. Okay. Easily getting lost. I think I probably did get lost the first time I was through here too. So I have to explore every corner basically. We'll figure it out. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, no time to stand on ceremony. Can't admire the architecture. Yeah, it's interesting there's a dangerous domain just in the Colosseum there. Just for that champion. Big guy. The amalgam is an amalgamation. Pretty good. There's that skyfall. I like the skyfall. Sky fragment. There it was again. And again. And again. Lob some stuff in there for if it lets me. Good stuff. Bada boom, boom, boom. That's what we need. Into the ruins we go, I guess. Covian Undercity, yeah. Remember some of this, it's kind of like the Corvin Basin tombs and all. Very elaborate stuff there as well. But this came before that. We can do the Corvin stuff later. There's no rush for that. I'm already doing it with my Warlord and my Hardcore Oathkeepers, so... Yeah, I don't know what I'll eventually multi-class her. I might get her to level 100 Oathkeeper and then choose her to be something else. It's pretty funny. If she lives that long, of course, provided she lives that long. But it's not that easy to make sure a hardcore character gets all the way to the end. It only takes a few seconds of not watching that health bar, or getting stuck or stunned, you know. Not able to quit the game fast enough. Yeah, this happened to me a few times. Mainly poison damage, lingering damage, stuff like that. It just gets you by surprise. Not able to recover fast enough and not able to quit the game fast enough. But you can quit the game and save your character. It's that 30-second logout time of Diablo 3 in combat or in a boss fight, which is inescapable. Those big campaign bosses. Not Rift Guardians, but close. Similar mechanics. Try to use them efficiently. Knock out some ghosts. Deadly apparitions. Might actually join the Kaiman's Chosen for variety's sake, because I usually like Death's Visual. But we're a way out from that. Not quite yet. I'm glad they added Evade. It did add a lot to the game. It's great to have it. Oh, purple forgotten passive. Yes. Part of the bigger scheme. Part of the bigger whole. That is right. Oh dear. Get your lotions and potions, Curtis. Good stuff. There's some lotion. Yep, going to bed here another half hour or so, probably. Sword fighting awaits. Multiple swords here. Got guns too. 2 swords, 2 guns. Just like the Infiltrator. That's right, I leveled up. Another level up. Alright, let's get that mine, shall we? Thermite mine, heavy ordnance, or the blast shield. That would be good to actually protect you. Deflecting a fixed amount of incoming damage. Activates when health drops below 60. Music to my ears for a hardcore character. Absolutely. It'll take a long time to get that. You needed, yeah, about 32 levels. Yeah, 32 levels into the Demolitionist to get that. But most characters have something like that that'll keep you alive. For a hardcore, that is invaluable. Extremely good for hardcore characters. Things that would actually make the difference between life and death. It is a 9-second skill recharge, 4-second duration. Very helpful. Yeah, Minhir's Blessing Soldier has the early one. That's like 30-second cooldown, so this one's even better. Big lit levels. So look forward to that triggering by itself when health drops below 60%. We shall see. Yeah, that's definitely a good one to get for now. Blast Shield. And our health potions can only get us so far. Definitely. It's got a lot of little abilities, but make up for it, you know? It's pretty good stuff. Hopefully decent audio balance. All these sound effects and things. Good stuff. Hopefully decent audio balance. Seems pretty good. Absolutely. Exciting stuff for sure. Great stream adventures. Check out some other stuff later. Nothing we really need for now. Oh boy, here comes Gargantuan. All out of nowhere.
Ooh.
That's alright. Rangers in the South. That looks like a nice game. Kind of like Harvest Moon or something. Fascinating. Pretty good stuff there. Mr. Curtis.
That skill's not ready.
Oh dear. Here they come. Watch out, here they come. He's just a regular one, but he's still pretty formidable. Gotta admit. Get all that ectoplasm. Good stuff. Yeah, it was intense finding those main bosses, the in-game bosses and all. With the Reaper first time. Guess I just had a lot of agility on him. He's powerful, but my devotion probably could have done better. Through the loadouts or builds and things. Despise. Yeah, we fight them enough. That'll happen. Extra spawns. Lay them on, I guess. Lay on. That's right. Normos Dread? What? Normos Dread? Who's this guy? Custodian of the throne? We shall see about that. Oh dear. Yeah, it's nice that I can trigger any time. You don't need a specific weapon for it. Just any time your health is below 60%. There's no other requirements for it, so much easier than some things. There we go. War shield. Looks nice. Almost filled up those bags here. Arcanium oil. It's either crystal, lightning damage. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm really liking the add of that evade. Without that, it would have been hard to move as much, move as well. Just that mantis leap and things like that. Alright, sarcophagus we go. He was guarding the sarcophagus, not even a throne.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Let's get our inventory sorted. Ah, just enough room for that. Yeah, might as well sort it out. We do have other stuff. Ancient Lectern, wait, that was a quest? Let me see what we have here. It says, Ancient Lectern, the depths of Old Arcovia. Collect forgotten passages. That is a side quest. Oh well, we'll see. Devil's Crossing for now. I mean, you get any factions if I'm selling to them all the time, but you know, might as well report things and update things.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
To the quartermaster. See, no need to hold on to that. That one's quite unique, so maybe I'll just keep it because it's unique. It has a nice ability to it. I like these, but they're just not powerful enough to justify the... Well, I have the other illusions anyway. Soul's Touch. Nothing too unique there. It's a decent dagger, but is it really worth it to hold on to it? I don't think so. This one is good, two-handed. I'm sure I can get something better though. It's only level 19. I mean, consider, you know, level 100 is where you're supposed to go. I mean, it's good, but it's nothing unique, nothing super fancy. It's not legendary, you know. It's legendary, I'm not going to sell it, but just rare. I can live without it. Freaking Hermit's leg guards. Not sure anything very special about that. Just decent pants, you know. Might be better than what I have right now, actually, but it's hard to tell. I'll revisit that in a moment. Think about it. Those are cool too. Put it to good use. Blueprint for a dagger. And let's talk to them.
Well, is it finished? The world is a little safer today with that monster dead. Now what of Elsa? You must have seen something. Damnation. Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Or maybe they sold her. I have to go back out there. If there is any chance that Elsa still lives, I have to find her. I owe her that much. Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with a more subtle enemy. Starvation. Devil's Crossing is running out of food. There are few people I hold.
Let's see what I can do here.
Yeah, at least I can put those on manually. That's nice. It would make sense to do the fire for the demolitionist. I mean, that looks nice, but we'll see. I'll come back to that. There's enough effects on him right now, currently, anyway. Doesn't need too much. Yeah, Brimstone would be fun if I can get those other things. Eyes of Flame. And the repeater. What do we have here? 28. The blueprint.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
It's hard to tell, yeah, what's really worth it, what's not. It is pretty hard. I think there's any reason to salvage stuff, any of that. No, might as well. Take my ghost weapons. You can actually sell that, but it is a quest item. Why does it let you sell quest items? It's pretty strange to me. Anyway. I mean, it makes sense. It just funny. It's pretty funny. Alright, a couple of things there. Blade Ward, hold on, because it's not a set, actually. Actually, my amulet's worth a lot. Just a rare amulet. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I can use a shield for him. Let's see these wraps. Decent too. That's a dangerous feature. Well, for some, I mean, you can generally get them back, but yeah, that one was like in the environments. You probably have to reload the whole map, reload the instance, go back to the menu and start again to get some of those back. It seems like it. Yeah, if you sold it, you want to actually keep it. For the most part, that is strange, but yeah, it's fun to consider, you know, the different stipulations of that. As for these pants, I can't really figure out if it's worth keeping these, because I'll have skills I don't use and I can't respec them in this game, so it's just kind of annoying. They keep giving you these skills that your character doesn't have and you can't restart. Yeah, once you choose a mastery, it's locked in for that character. You can reset the skill points, but you can't actually,
see anything you like?
You know, go back and change the character. He's locked into that for his life. That is what he has chosen to be. For better or worse. Yep, good point though, Curtis, to be sure. Alright, we're gonna sell what I can. I don't know if I should use these or not. The physique and spirit adding is what's good, so yeah, we'll just keep those, I guess. And I guess I could save those, but I like the physique and spirit that it's adding to my characters, so yeah, don't really need those. Alright, we'll be fine. I will save this amulet, other stuff for later. That one's decent too, but it seems like I have a pretty good amulet right now, so. So I got more blues and purples. I got that one blue there, so.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Components. That. All this jelly for the quest. How much does she need? Said she needs it for a quest. It's the royal jelly, royal remedy. Yeah, just 3. So it should actually show that she needs that. But anyway, she needs 3. I'll give it to her when I find her. Ooh, what is this? Didn't even notice that. That's pretty good. And that extra metal, don't need that. I have that good epic metal. Save this just for cosmetic reading. Cosmetic reading 50,000 bits. Should we spend half of my gold? I mean, it's not the personal one, it's the item transfer. So personal one, you really don't need that. This one, you might as well. I forgot I had that. Probably sell that at this point. Yeah, running out of room, so time for that second page. See the rest of that. Exciting stuff. Isn't it great? All that stuff doesn't show up on the screen anymore. The chat bots on the chat box. Bots on the box. What happened to you and Julius? And we save them, now they're allies. Otherwise you kill them and that's the end of them. A lot more potential with them alive. So we'll see if our dishonorable characters making choices like that might have some stipulations. It'd be interesting. Otherwise, you know, it's just the right thing to do. So yeah, for some reason this one being rare is worth twice as much as the epic one. I don't really understand that. I guess it's just the stats that came with it, but pretty weird to me. The components are probably part of it, but how much can the component really be worth? I could just get a new one, probably. That's just the rare tuned lodestone. Do I have any more of those? It's a lot more rare than the cracked lodestone. It's basically the full thing. As you can see here, those are a lot more common. The cracked one, yeah, don't really have any attuned one. Maybe that's why it makes it so valuable. Oh well, save that for now, I guess. Amulet of the Eye. That's fancy. Alright, keep those for now. A lot of dynamite to spare. I don't usually have extra dynamite. I think I had some on the regular roster, but not on this one. Yep, that's good. And this thing, this unique thing, gives you 100 health, 100 energy, 30 energy cost, and a mini roar for 0.5 meter radius. It would be wise to use such a thing. At some point I'll use that. I mean, I could right now if you want to. Just something I found from Corbin Basin or such. But you know, life is short, might as well enjoy it for what it is. If you're ready for it. What do you think, Curtis? Funny little things like that. Little Easter eggs. Talked to the chef this whole time and found Ulgrim. Yeah, I think Ulgrim finds his way by himself. Alright, what are these guys all doing? I want my mommy. I'll do what needs to be done. I'll try to find you some food. Forget which one, like that's a new quest, that's an old quest. I don't remember. Sorry if I insult. Wait. I'll get the fabric. Yeah, it's just the early fabric quest. Thank you for bringing us here. You're welcome. Dad said I should look out for Judith, so I will. Alright. Good for now. Yeah, just the fabric stuff. And these ones, save them. Instead of letting him burn his family alive, let's do it. Alright. If you are ready for that, I'll use it on a boss or something. I can't honestly remember. It was years ago where I found this. I think it was Corbin Basin or so. And I think just to use it, you just activate it, so... If I can put it on the hotbar. Nah. But yeah, we're just going to activate it in the inventory. It's like a unique little thing. And adds a mini roar. And it gives you 100 health, 100 energy. Very, you know, little bit compared to what I have. And it costs 30 energy to use. I hope it doesn't kill my character. Otherwise, it should be fun. It's possible, you know. I mean, it does say, would it be wise to use such a thing? I don't know. What? Maybe I shouldn't use it for a boss. Maybe I should just use it for like a regular monster.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint of possession, my knowledge of spirits, has... I'm afraid that I am not at all fit for combat. Troubled memories can cloud my knowledge of spirits. What troubles you? Farewell.
So that stuff. Alright, moving on. She ain't fit for combat. Oh yeah, there's the Skinner family seal. Most valuable thing they own, level 15. It seems a little crass to sell it if it's the most valuable thing the family owns, so I'll put it on personal storage since, let's be honest, it's not worth keeping for the most part on transfer. But maybe, you know, other hardcore character could use it. Yeah, I'll just put, it's one slot, I mean, come on. Alright, moving on. You want to see what this little orb does? Corvin Basin, Curtis? Could go the Corvin Basin with it, but yeah, I think we'll check it out. There, our inventory looking good. Let's move on. Back to the personal rift. We'll keep it going here. Another 20 minutes or so. Sword fighting in the morning. Should we use it on these bag of skeletons? Use a bag of bones. They're a little too easy to use it on. I feel like the mini roar is going to be, it's a 0.5 meter radius, so it's probably either for allies or enemies. Might as well try it. I just do too much retaliation damage to things. Second Forgotten Passage. The ones that I could have sold. If you're ready for it, little orb. We'll use it here soon. Nothing down here, but interesting. Statues and scenery. Haven't been here in a while. The challenge one I did on the Corvin Basin had like that one attempt dungeons, and I couldn't survive them. They do get pretty hard. You remember like that Netherrealm area? It's like the underworld. There's definitely some unique things. Fangs of Asteria, Astrakarn. It's gonna be pretty awesome. On-screen celebration. Hilarious and amazing. Mr. Curtis, just for future reference, I'm gonna look at the treasure vault here. We recently celebrated on our 6th ever hype train. I thought we got more since then, but July of last year. I don't know if we got a 7th one or not. Yeah, I got a 5th one and a 6th one. Yeah, I actually did leave off on our 6th ever hype train, so look forward to our 7th. Probably won't announce them or count them anymore after we get our 10 hype trains. Hopefully we get that before June, but if we don't, we'll appreciate the 6 we've had so far. So the next one should be the 7th. Lucky number 7, hype train. Get multiple cheers, multiple gift subs in a row. Oh my god, what happened to my health? Did you see that? Almost died. Holy shit. Alright, time to use the orb. You ready, Curtis? Let's do it. Here it is. What the fuck was that? It's a pet. It's a pet. Whoa. Look at that little thing. It just summons it, yeah. So yeah, it just summons it. So yeah, its own little pet, its own little dinosaur from that area, the Corvin Basin. Using those dinosaurs recently. Well, I for sure have to keep this in the stash. Because if I die with it, it's gone. Your entire inventory, your entire equipment is dead on a hardcore character. That includes anything he's carrying, of course, so... It's awesome. Yeah, it was really intense. Just those big heavy ones, they just hit you somehow. It's really hard to tell in this game, but anyway. Yeah, personal transfer. If he's in the personal stash, that'll also die with him. Yeah, we'll keep that there. That's what it does. I don't remember if I actually seen that before. Look at that. It's a little pet, the mini roar. Yeah, basically there's dinosaurs, things like that in the Corvin base in the DLC. Always got one shot. Yep, that happens, you know. Yeah, so it's a pet. I don't think he does anything. He's cosmetic. I don't know if he's permanent or if you have to activate him every time you load the map in, but look at that little pet. That is very charming. I didn't get that Will-o'-the-Wisp yet in the Loyalist pack, so we'll get that eventually. Very nice. Have a little cosmetic pet there. That was worth it, Curtis. I'm glad you encouraged me, because I might have seen that back like years ago. I just completely forgot about it. Yep, very cute little dinosaur. Did read Jurassic Park on stream, so dragons and dinos, just like we have other avatars, are always fun. Yeah, let's watch out for that health though, because these knights and things, these skeleton knights, they will just absolutely rock your world before you even know what hits you. Never know what hits you, you know. They are freaky. Try to keep the compass north, but you know, I can switch it any direction, any time. Just a matter of angles, perspective. I was going this way, right? Yeah. It's the ruins, the side of the ruins. Yep, cute little dinosaur. He's not actually a combatant pet, but he is nice cosmetic. He is a nice pet, like the Diablo 3 pets, you know, it's just your little familiar, unique ones. What the hell was that? Warmaw makes a giant noise when you drop it. That's interesting. It's double rare. Why does that make such a big noise? The Warmaw. Listen to that. Interesting. I might want to try to use it just to see how much damage it does, but obviously the knife blade, you know, is meant to use the dual blades. But just for the fun of it, I'll give it a few whacks. Yeah, not quite as powerful, but it does do a lot of damage. 1,500, 1,000. Yeah, it's fun for what it is. Good green Warmaw. Makes noise. Double rare just means it's, yeah, extra rare, I guess. Good stats. But not worth it for this class. It'd definitely be worth it on a two-hander, like a necromancer, a soldier, not an oathkeeper. Oathkeepers generally use shield. Definitely a soldier, certain necromancers. Probably other ones besides that, but that's just the ones that come to mind. Shaman, yeah, Shaman is another one. Yeah, you can see I'm a lot quicker with those. More damage over time, just not, you know, right at once. Yeah, a lot more quick cuts. Just what he's efficient with, you know. Alright, what did I get here? Last day of Arcovia. Last days of Arcovia. And Forbidden Art. Blueprint here for Blood Fang Oil. Bleeding damage. That is worth it. If we can make it. Either Crystal and Vicious Spikes. The Vicious Spikes are rare. I think that's a rare component, probably. Wait, already learn? So I basically just give it to another character, I guess. I think recipes are all unique to characters. Yep, glad we got that little dino for you, Curtis. He is a good one. It's on my hardcore roster. I think I actually did find it with the Oathkeeper. Now that I think of it, that was my Oathkeeper in the Corvin Basin. Came across that, probably used it for her and forgot about it. That is funny. One of those, you know, extra funny things. We do have the death dodge now, but it would be nice to have extra physique, I'm thinking. That doesn't necessarily make you invulnerable. I mean, it helps. 60 damage absorption is not gonna save you from everything, but 4-second duration is pretty good. Yeah, those priests are more dangerous than you'd think. Debuffs and spells and such. Rising from the depths. I'm not gonna take any of these hardcore characters on the Crucible for a while. I don't think so. Rising from the depths. Pretty interesting. Better drops. All sorts of things tonight. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Moving on. Best we can do here. There's revenants, yeah. Dangerous stuff. Is that hitting the wall? Yeah, I feel like that's hitting the wall at that point. Clear line of sight is needed. A rotting corpse. 6-gun? Oh yeah. Hey, it's actually better than the blues. What do you know? They both have the same requirements. Probably the double touch ammo is better. It's hard to tell, to be honest. Let's see, DPS. Yeah, good bit more. I mean, it is pretty 10 levels ago, so this being close to my current level. We'll try it for now. Put that on for now. It's only green, I don't need the good components for it, you know. Yeah, slight damage increase. Nothing super unique on the other ones, just that Eye of Dreeg and all. Decent stuff there. Nightblade action. It's exciting. Getting a little quicker, but you do take more damage. Melee is the thing. That heat shield. Last shield help occasionally. It's creative design there, yeah, I like it. A lot of good work was put into this game.
I can't do that yet.
Alright. Moving on. I think is everything done in there. Just about. Yeah, I'd bought that Bacilla little plush if it was limited time. Might have seen it when it came out, might have not. I'm sure. Locking at damage, break through the shield. That'll be fine. Arcovian Undersea. Pretty good. Bam. Ready for a Spirit Totem. Keep pet, keep us alive, keep us motivated. Oh dear. Deadbolt Archer. Something like that. Let's do it, I guess. With another War Maul. But that one makes noise. The other one doesn't. Why is that? Is it just because it's double rare? Does it matter that it's a War Maul? There's gotta be a reason it does that. Pretty similar stat. Yeah, it's probably because it's double rare. It's just kind of funny. I don't know. But yeah, I should put it in stash. It's good early on, you know, it does do a lot of bonus damage. I mean, compare the stats on those. Double rare makes a big difference. Thermite Mine, Fire Strike, Righteous Fervor. So obviously it's like for Soldier, Demolitionist. It's for Commando. I'll put it in the stash just because it's making that good noise and it's double rare. I guess so. That's fine.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Yeah, I really need that extra room at this point. I'll sell the regular ones. Oh yeah, also the blueprint that I already know.
I'll keep your stash safe.
For another character.
Looking for a new you?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Sell the basic ones. I guess I'm ready to sell this. I mean, it's just less damage at that point. Well, it's a decent component, but oh well. We'll get more components. Mutiny. Good for now. Alright. Nothing else needed.
Safe storage, no questions.
That's fine. Need more oils, yeah, doesn't he sell some oils?
Price on what I've got left.
Until I get to respected Slith blood. That lasts for 10 seconds though. Why shield damage blocked? Why does this last for 10 seconds? Hello, Maddie. That's what I'm wondering, like, oh, 10 seconds on this early oil thing. Interesting. The recent tip jar for that other 2-year resub. It's really worth the money for 2 seconds and yeah, 10-second duration. I think it matters what weapons you have, alright? Just applies it to all weapons. Soulbound. Yeah, I mean that's a really early one. Oh man, that's so much money. Yeah, 1 for now. Or I can sell it back while I'm still in the menu. Which is nice. That's a lot of money, yeah. I mean, it can help, but I don't think it make that much difference, really. Fumble attack for 2 seconds. Yeah, doesn't seem worth it. I mean, I'm not spending the money right now, but it's still better to have that. Oh well. Carry on. Yeah, I mean, I need some extra actual oils and things. You just have to craft them, I guess. But yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Currently, we'll be fine on our own for standard things. Fine for standard. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. They have the stuns, the entrapment. We dealt with the main dangerous one. Now it's just the minions. Not too terrible. Just a little tough. Initially. Ooh. Haunted Noble. Ooh, look at that XP from the totem. That's nice. Unseen Swiftness. Interruption. Complete focus on every step taken. Even the slightest distraction could result in a misstep. Less movement speed, but 3-second skill recharge, 3-second duration. For what? Well, it's a good boot. I don't know if it's really worth it for me currently. Is that just when you take damage or something? That's confusing. Oh, 100% chance one hit, yeah. So, less movement speed. But are they worth it for other stats is the question. We've got less health, no, more health, and less DPS. So, yeah, I'm just gonna maybe store those. Probably sell those. They're not super good. And some more greens. Cask of the Flesh Hulk. Any guns? No, still better with what I have. Yeah. Shockwave Sash. Oh yeah, I meant to look at those relics. See if I can craft those yet. I'm not sure a lot of things like that to learn. More. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a good time to actually look at some of the. Let's come back to all that, shall we? I am curious. Yeah, relics and things. We have that rampage waiting. The Forge Master. Ingram here. There's Rampage. Is that the best one? Enter an enraged state upon landing a critical blow, ensuring that there are more to follow. It's either that or Ruination. That's a weird one. Equilibrium. Stun, Confused, that's pretty good. Calamity. Searing Brimstones. That's also good, yeah. I'm not sure really what is the best one. If I was to go on cost, yeah, Rampage is more expensive. Blood of Chthon. I think I just have that in storage, actually. Yeah, this one seems to be like the best one for him, based on a few factors here. Let's go with the Rampage for now. Can I use it? Yeah, just level 25, so there it is. Unmatched passion to wage war in the name of Oleron. Yeah, that Blood of Chthon I think I just have left over from other characters, actually. So thankfully I have enough for now. Alright. Not particularly impressed on these boots, so you can have those. Chest guard of Drangul. And a fancy spectral mace. While it looks nice, it's not that powerful, you know. From my Nightblade.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Alright, good enough for now. We're in good sorts for yet another round of baddies. A lot of crazy things lately, but it's good fun, good adventure. A lot of crazy things lately, but yeah, look forward to the days, all those mouse clicks, the keyboard, the mouse, I mean the place for the mic. Actually having a place for the mic I think will make a big difference. Having the mic holder, the mic stand, the mic, you know, cables. Actually having a place for the mic I think will make a big difference. Having the mic holder, the mic, you know, those little mic support system things. I'll be getting that as soon as we move to the better internet, I think. Could set it up potentially here, but there's really just no room in this bunk bed area, so having an actual gamer desk is going to make a big difference too. So I have all these upgrades all at once, most likely. Sorry for all the noise, clicks and clacks. Hope you enjoyed most of the experience besides that. I know it's frustrating for now. I mean, it's frustrating to me at least. Maybe you like it, but I doubt that you like that. Okay, let's not get killed here. Whoa. Just teleporting to me. Yeah, those are possibly lethal. I think I'll steer clear for now. Where'd he go? Don't mind the clicking, Curtis. That is great to hear. For me, you know, it seems pretty loud, louder than it should be. So we will get that mic stand, that mic holder. You know, that will be good. Just a couple more months, big upgrades like that. 1080p multiplayer games. And a mic stand, new keyboard and mouse will also be good. Thank you, Curtis. Appreciate you. For Resolute, good times. This guy's interesting. Strike him down. Watch out for the raining Spectre ghost balls, whatever those are. Get your ghost balls out of here. We're in good shape. Halberd of the Void. Yeah, I don't have too many two-handed carry. The Death Knight is one. You have the actual soldier and Necromancer two-handed abilities. Shaman is a good one. I just have that Warder, so far the soldier Shaman, so I'll play him more. I think that was a hardcore character as well, just the sorcerer is the recent non-hardcore character. Playing the Warlord, my first character. Funny, I saw that other stream guy was a Warlord. The first class and the last class, basically. Soldier was first, and Oathkeeper was most recent. Was Malmuth? Yeah, before Forgotten Gods, right? I think so.
I can't do that yet.
I think Forgotten Gods was the last one. But it could be the other way around. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, you see that health there? God, it's just so important to keep an eye on it. It is not nearly as obvious as other ARPGs. Diablo and such, I mean, the screen will be flashing red, stuff like that. This one is just a lot more subtle way to die. It's very easy to die without even knowing it. The attacks, the animations, and all. And I have a few hardcore characters in my arsenal, but I usually don't level them up too far. I don't, you know, get used to this playstyle, not switch it up too often, because his abilities and such, it helps to be comfortable with and use more often. But I do like big bratty classes and such, just to keep my interest. Thank you so much, Curtis, Mr. Champion. We look forward to the Blood Knight. Other top supporters joining you soon. Going to be amazing. What are they doing there? Getting buffed or something? Doing something bad. Something nefarious. Undead up to no good, generally. Vampires and skeletons and mummies. Dark and darker. Corpse dust. Might as well. Hello. Gargantuan. Those big shockwave attacks. Yep, they trap you like that. Not much you can do once you're trapped. So beat them back. Big mobs of things. Hardcore is exciting, but deadly. It's a good game, you know, the connection doesn't have to be flawless, because if you disconnect, it'll generally just take you back to the menu. Diablo, the games you have to log out for 30 seconds. That's a big difference, you know, in combat. Out of combat, you can log out instantly, but Diablo 3, for one at least, you have to have 30 seconds before you log out. There's plenty of time to die on the hard difficulties. You get a couple enemies near you, usually. That's the way it is. Oh dear. Clear them on out. Just making sure they're all dead while I'm rising from the ground, so it does depend. Exciting times tonight. Curtis will pick it up with our reading this week. Other fun adventures in store. All sorts of things. I'm excited to finally uninstall Kingdom Come Deliverance after playing it a little more. Probably just a few times. We'll see.
I can't do that yet.
They are all over the place. And Rovin Kerr over there. Ghost Boss. Don't you be bragging, undead crossbow. Damn, that does a lot of damage. It'd be nice if we had a damage counter on your character too. Have it on the enemies, but not on your character.
I can't do that yet.
That freezes you. Is there a way to turn that on, I wonder? That might actually be really helpful for hardcore. Crit multipliers. Auto sort. Cooldown counter, that'd be good for some abilities, but you can also just watch the wheel. Monster health bars, pet health bars, let me see, player health bar, percent values, big debuffs. Let's see how that player health bar looks. That might be pretty helpful for hardcore. I mean, it's nice to have it down there, but considering this is hard freaking core, I know it's, you know, not beautiful to look at, but do you think that'd be helpful? I think that'd be pretty helpful to actually have my health displayed all the time. I mean, this one's good. I'm not going to hide that one, even if you can, but I think that'll be helpful for hardcore. I mean, it's just too many times like, whoa, my half is halfway. How did that happen? That's just been happening a lot. So, Claymore. I always like a good Claymore. Very nice. See, I think that would probably be better. That would probably be better. Claymore. It's an actual Claymore. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I mean, it's hardcore. We're not going to get a second chance at this character in this instance. I never make a saboteur again, regular or otherwise. So, that would be helpful. Focus on what's important, and I can actually realize when I'm taking damage. I think that is a good idea. Yeah, see, now I'm actually noticing it more. It's not just a big surprise in the bottom of the screen. I'm not paying attention to that because I'm focused on the top of the screen. That should be better. Dynamite! Vodka-thon, just got that back. But I just spent on my nice rampage. You don't notice 33% chance on critical attacks often, but I think it'd be better than the other ones, just more powerful. The end results for completion bonus, 5-second duration of bleeding damage, 40 offensive ability, 15% total speed. Seems like a good one for a Nightblade. Any kind. Alright. Should be good here. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of a relief, because otherwise I have to keep glancing at the bottom health bar. You can actually make it bigger than that. I could make the big version, but it'd probably be about twice as big or so. Should we see what it looks like, just out of curiosity? It's quite a bit thicker. Yeah, I think probably the other ones could not. I mean, that's definitely helpful. Certain players and such are gonna like that, but I think that's good enough. If the green is not 3/4 green, you might be in trouble. Pretty cool. Alright, ooh, both of these are better. According to that. Time for an upgrade, I guess. I mean, it is higher level. Wait, it's not. This one is actually the same level. A little less cunning requirement, but... Huh. I don't know. DPS is slightly higher. Let's see it in the field, see if you really notice a big difference. Yeah, let's check it out. Portcullis. That's the guns. Ooh, speaking of health bars going down. Who the hell is this? Tainted soul. Let me out of here. Oh no. Oh shit.
That's locked.
Yes, it is locked. Thank you for that information. Alright, I'm in a bad spot here. Make sure I don't get killed unnecessarily. Bad time to switch weapons, maybe. How about we test this out later?
I can't do that.
Right, now I'm just gonna go with blues. Mainly the gun anyway. This guy's close and personal. Assassins and other things. Yeah, I don't remember this being a big boss fight, but it is. It's the boss of the Undercity. He is pretty tough. Damn! Sapping half my health. That is not very nice. Yeah, that freaking...
I can't do that yet.
Blast shield only lasts so long too. Whew. Can teleport away. It might even let you actually. Sometimes it doesn't let you leave places like that. The portcullis physically blocks you, but you can teleport out. Well, I have no reason to really come back. Maybe I'll put that poison damage on after all.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
And if I die with the iron bits, is it really going to do any good? So I have to take those in the inventory is the thing, but that will give us a competitive edge for 10 seconds. Just hope I get enough damage in to actually make it worthwhile. Hope I don't get spawn killed here. Let's see. And he might be, you know, undead are generally resistant to poison, but let's give it a try anyway.
I can't do that yet.
Does it make much difference, you think? Generally undead are resistant to poison attacks, so maybe not much, but probably didn't hurt, you know. Look at these freaking abilities. Impaired aim, melee fumble, a blinding bolt. What's all the damage though? It's vitality damage. Purple, so it's probably one of them. Maybe chaos actually, yeah. Chaos damage. Dealt by unstable from the universe itself. I'll read about those later. Now is not the best time. They're just definitely tougher than other things we face. Still in normal mode, you know. Are they so strong? They're just so strong all of a sudden. Level 31, he's not a huge level guy. Freaking people. So what is this? Oh.
I can't do that yet.
Relic. Oh goodness. See, I don't know what that damage is. Wait. Vitality decay. So he's doing vitality, not chaos damage. So if I got vitality resistance, that would be helpful. That's chaos, that's lightning. I don't have anything for vitality right now. Vitality and chaos are definitely similar though. So vitality decay. That's where it describes this one. This describes the Chthonian beings. Doesn't describe what this is. Where they come from. Oh well, good enough for now. That was, you know, a bit scary a few times. But we made it through. Live to die another day. Cinnabar with the hemorrhage. Good if I wasn't using the gunslinger's jacket. Eventually I'm not going to be using the gunslinger's jacket, so that might actually be viable here. Yeah, it's better damage. At level 30. Yeah, I'll get a better jacket here at some point. Increased susceptibility to bleeding damage. Not bad. And we have a shrine with chilled steel of all things. Alright. Orwell's revolver. Old priest wasn't known for his peace talks. That'll be level 30. As well. No physique for now, just keep the health balanced. Oh, I have 6 ability points. Forgot to put them on the last time. That'll give me devotion. We can finish the owl now. Hello, owl. You are done. Alright, got my affinity bonus. My first devotion, actually. Kind of a long time for level 28, but starting somewhere. So that's, yeah, a lot of extra damage. That should be nice. Should be nice for certain. Ability. 50% at least. On all of those. And 6 ability points I neglected to spend, so got Thermite Mine. Drops a trio of small but deadly pyrotechnic charges. Like better than stun jacks for my Q. Yep, seems good. Ooh, no cooldown. So summons 6 summon limit. Yeah, no cooldown at all. Nice. So 6 at a time, that means, yeah, 2. 2 of these at once. Gotcha. Alright, not bad. Hellfire mine to come at the end. And heavy ordnance. The big one. Where's the big one? That'll be later. That's for the mortar, actually. Yeah, might as well do that. And now we up the rest. Exciting stuff. Yeah, it seems like a better queue than Stunjacks. I just use the 1, 2, 3, 4 now. Wow. Exciting times, my first demolitionist. He is my first main demolitionist, so playing it hardcore, it's even extra exciting. 1 life to live. I die pretty easily with the Reaper and such, so it's not like he's much more tanky. I'm just being more careful too. What? That's a little shortcut to get out there, I guess. Not sure I'm supposed to go from there, but yeah, that was the end of that. Extra ruins. I don't think I actually needed to do any of that. But it's done. So, where to next is the question. That was, yeah, the Undercity. I don't know where to go from there. This is blocked. She did give me directions. The 4 hills. The way north is barred to us. Leads to the Broken Hills. That's where I just came from. I just went through the Undercity. Very confusing stuff like that. Yeah, I'll get used to that new stuff. How long does it last, too, is the thing. 18 seconds. Maybe I don't need that for number 4. Maybe I should put that for number 1. Keep Stunjacks on Q. And then have 4 for the Blackwater. Let's try that, I guess. Yeah, it's confusing. Like, I went through the Undercity and brought me the other side. How else am I supposed to go? I'll explore the rest of the area here just to be sure. Yeah, it's pretty strange sometimes. I have some of those. Yeah, I'm glad we turned the health bar on. It does seem to help. Hardcore. Less death by surprise. Less surprising deaths. That's a good thing on hardcore. Let's say so. Don't you think so? Afternoon for you, Curtis. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Time to get a little sleep before the sword fighting rehearsal. And work. Oh boy. Okay, all this big mess of stuff. Huge mess of stuff here. Almost 6 p.m. for you. Good stuff. How do you like the health bar, Curtis? Think that's helpful for hardcore characters instead of only having it down here? Actually see it right on my physical character. Think that's helpful. Corruption. Oh yeah. Some revenants. We'll be fine. There it is. Looking good, yeah. The new thermite mine's pretty exciting too. The hellfire mines eventually. And yet more devotion to start my next one. Now that the owl is complete. Don't have any abilities yet, so I should get one with an ability. Forgot what I was going for to finish that purple one. Probably one of these. The crab. Barrier to force the magic it forms around you. Barrier to the forces of magic. That seems helpful. Protection against, yeah, all these elements. Let's go for the crab, why not? The crab marks the beginning of the most prosperous fishing season of the year. More creation patterns and smaller fish and crabs. Yeah, why not? Never done the crab before. I think I ever did the owl before, maybe once for that, but Sentinel and such. Verdiano's still here. Yeah, we're about to go to bed, but I'm glad you could pop back. Join Curtis in chat. How you doing, Mr. Verdiano?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, it's been good fun. Sabbing through a lot of progress tonight, actually. Good few hours. A lot of progress for, you know, the time we did play. Probably even longer days in the future, but about to start the crab as soon as I have some order. We need order for the crab. So, order Crossroads, probably a good one to start on. Start on these other ones. Green, I forgot what I wanted originally, but 5% health doesn't hurt, so. And it's always good to get the Crossroads, you know. Yes, Mr. Verdiano, great to see you. Mentioning you earlier, with Curtis. Sith Blood as well. Are you gonna play it too? Good fun. Hope you enjoy your hardcore character. Stay alive. We just turned our health bar on. That helps a bit too. Do encourage you for hardcore as well as regular roster. You know, just do them kind of hand in hand, and be extra cautious on hardcore if you don't want to die. But you can quit the game. You don't have to actually fight it out. You can quit the game to save your character if you have the presence of mind, the ability to. But sometimes you just die so quickly that it doesn't make much difference. Ah, the ghost here, that's right. Is this the Death's Vigil? Yes. The Order of Death's Vigil. That's how I always join them, is here, probably. Interesting. Yep, there he is. Balvaruk of the Order of Death's Vigil. You may just be who I need for my assignment. Should kill you where you stand. I got him. Got him. Disguised his presence, so that's good. Yeah, a lot of classes and such to choose from. Eventually we'll get the DLC there. Cryptid, welcome back as well. Like the Arcovian lore. Saw that fun with Verdanio.
Welcome back.
I could really use your help for my Reaper Cryptid if you'd like to stick around a bit longer. Give me some guidance on how to respect things and such. Read some of the notes, yeah. I was reading a few. Mainly like the voiceover, but you know, there's a few of them. Yeah, I read the Colosseum earlier. We read that all on stream, the Colosseum. It's pretty fascinating. I always enjoy lore experience, but you know, generally voiceover, reading it myself, or the novels and things. Yeah, I don't know if you could help me with my Reaper, just to make him a bit more succinct for my Elite playthrough, getting his ass absolutely handed to him by those Pit Guardians so far. But good progress on my first demolitionist. Tonight is the twilight of the game. It's not even my blue shade yet. Sure, alright, let me get that waypoint. Actually, I have a close by waypoint, but I'm actually going the direction I'm supposed to go, so let me get that waypoint if you're able to stay for a few minutes tonight, and we can take a look at the level 65 stats. Grim tools, how do I do that? I've never done that before. Do you have to like register for that, or input it? How would that actually work? Do you have to like input it manually, or? Interesting. Yeah, I've heard about similar tools. There's like the Grim Dawn stash, other stuff like that. Maybe mods and things. There's a lot of mods. I play pure vanilla most of these games, but tool like in Path of Exile. Oh yeah, it just like shows your account or something. Yeah, let me take a quick look. And yeah, don't worry, I got it. Let's take a look. Grim Tools Calculator. So wait, I would manually input. Yeah, I've seen this before, but do you have to actually manually input everything? I think I'd rather just show you, not put it in. Oh, from the save file. Okay, that's cool. Import, load character from save file. If you have cloud save enabled, yeah, I think it would be in cloud save. Not entirely sure, but I'll start there and go from there. Yeah, so import program files. I think it's on, yeah, D. I moved it there. Would be, yeah, program files. Maybe not, actually. I thought I had cloud enabled on Steam. Let me check. Yeah, it'd be easier, I guess, to do that. Yeah, enable Steam Cloud. It has 1.43 megabytes stored. So, make sure I'm paused here. Yeah. Program files. No, I don't have anything in there. Let me check the other one. Program files 86. There we go. Okay, 86. Steam. No, none of that's there on Steam anymore because I moved it to the other drive. Yep, nothing's there. Huh. Let me try this one again. Maybe just Steam program files. No user data. Let's see, I try user data. Nope, nothing there. Character save file is located in character folder, character name. Yeah, you say Steam user data. Yeah, you'd think that'd be easier to find here. Games. No, I just moved around these folders and there were hard drives and stuff. If it's normal, then it's on documents. It's in cloud, it's in C. But I moved it from C to the other hard drives thing to have more room for the game installs. So, yeah, C program files by 86. Diablo, other games that were on C. So it would be on D. Yeah, let's see, program files is not on D though. There's just no program files on D, which is the weird thing. When I go to Steam, there's no user data. Oh, there it is, user data. And the numbers, let me find the numbers. It says, on the website it says, gosh dang it, hold on. It's not letting me look at the website now. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know which number, there's 3 different numbers here. 7 config, 1, oh, there's so many numbers. There's just like dozens of numbers. Alright, I'm gonna move this to the side here, and then we can hopefully find it. Doesn't let me move it to the other monitor. It's impossible to look at it at the same time. That's pretty weird. Alright, I'll copy and paste it and have it in Paint. And then I am going to, yeah, it's no big deal, no rush. You know, we're chatting about it with Verdiano and Curtis. Great to have you all chatting simultaneously. New cheer awaits your enjoyment as we get through this cryptid. 72 bits for the new cheer at less than $1 worth. If you could spare that for some great enjoyment to add other masteries and things. Ported from documents. Yeah. Yeah, let me just copy and paste it here to Paint real quick. And that should be easier to follow. easier to find. Okay, I did find all those other ones, the program file things, which is confusing. You say it's in documents too. Yeah, I think my cloud save is enabled though, so it should be in that other one. Let me take a look. We have time, plenty of time for a sword fight. Documents, otherwise, alright, program files, Steam, cache. Yeah, I can't go to program files initially is the thing, it just doesn't exist. Oh, there it is. Okay, I have microbit, but there's nothing in there. Okay, there's nothing in that. So I'll try Steam again, then I will try user data somewhere here. Steam, cached games. Yeah, user data at the bottom for some reason. Then I have 3 different numbers. It's 219990. Inventory message cache 106 219000 does not exist. Oh, it does. I found it. And then remote. And then save. I actually found it. As an unconventional way, it definitely wasn't the pathway that it showed there. But then we go to main. And then do you just open that? Or do you, oh, you open that specific character. Gotcha. So that'll be Ace X. And then you just open that folder. I have levels, maps, survival world, player.gdc. Is it player.gdc? Is that it? Got it. Yep, that worked. And now how do I send you that link? Because it did actually work. There's my Reaper. Just like that. And give me the link. How do you get the link? Is it difficulty ultimate? Share? Okay. Share and link to this build. Yeah, it's literally just my build. I mean, it's just like a picture of the build. And there you have it. Alright, so that's the primary, the secondary, and I had other two-handed ranged gun. Not sure why the oh yeah, the attributes because I reset them recently. But yeah, that'll at least allow you to inspect the things, and you can see all like the stuff I have, for example, on the Pauldrons, Markovian's Advantage, stuff like that. I just don't have that for the Reaper. So you can give me some examples like how can I respec that, how can I change that, can't dismantle it. I should probably have another relic, but with the sanctuary. Subtle things like that, you know. Appreciate it. Oh, you have a tournament for the finals. Good luck. We will see you soon. Yeah, no worries. And good luck, whatever that is, the finals. Or TF2 or Team Fortress. Whichever. Reminds me of Team Fortress, the finals, because the minigun and stuff. The heavy. But yeah, glad you get the link. That gives you everyone an opportunity in chat to actually look at my direct specs as well. Interesting stuff. Alright, back where we were with good old Saboteur. Demolitionist primary for the first time. Exciting times. He is relatively exciting. A lot of fire skills and such. No pyromancy needed. Don't know what other fire skills you would have. The Arcanist, but it's good times. Yep, finish clearing this out. So take the Undercity for the other entrance. That didn't work for me yet. But it might have been just an extra room, an extra way to go. We shall see. Little dinosaur. It's very wise to use such a thing. You gotta take risks sometime. Oh dear. Look at all these guys. The big old revenants. Oh, there's those powerful guys. Good shape. And totem we go, I guess. Hello, handsome they're pretty intense there. Let's get some ranged advantage if possible. Scary guy. Yeah, could have been dangerous. The dodge here is near with that little glyph stone. The poor man's portal key, it was called. Dodge the Vindicator, the Behemoth's big Fisher skill. The old Fisher. So it reminded me of that. Revenant's Edge. That'd be an amazing one for a Necromancer. Two-handed. Oh yeah, that's what that's clearly meant for. If only I had one in hardcore. Death Knight on regular roster right now. Verdiano, thank you for the sub. Check out our Grim tools. Other good things to learn from. Thank you, brother.
I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. And now it begins.
One of our very first, if not first, new subs of the year 2025. Yes, big hype for you, Mr. Verdiano. Curtis, would you like to keep the hype going with a new undebuted cheer of 72 bits, about 75 cents worth? Verdiano, welcome to Base Targaryen Dragon Championship here in the Roost. Join our Steam group as well if you'd like. Discuss some House of the Dragon with us on Discord. I believe you joined the Discord last night too, didn't you? Curtis, if you'd like to join the Discord, it's available for you. Cryptid, I was thinking of you today. Cryptid, you followed recently. I also defeated Marvel Strike Force Targaryen Alliance. We defeated Bigfoot. Bigfoot is real. Other alliance, rival alliance, so that was funny. May the Spectre of Death watch over you. Yeah, I think I'll probably kill them this time. I usually join them, so just for variety, we'll join Kaiman's chosen zealots against them. Damn, you see all that pincushion of damage there? Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the main health bar, I was looking at the bottom one. That's insane amount of damage, just from crossbows. These are just white. These are white enemies, literally just white basic enemies. Nothing exceptional about them at all. And they got me half dead. Just a few seconds of crossbow bolts. Few seconds of crossbow volleys. And that was intense. Welcome, Verdiano. Looking good with that purple crown as well. Starting to cheer him. Sorry that on-screen celebration didn't work for you. I'm not able to disable that. I'm not sure why it's not working, considering it's a built-in thing and the emote wall works, but so it goes, I guess. It's tricky. I have to look up why that doesn't work. I'm sure we can fix it. Back to the Undercity, I guess. Pretty much explored the edges of this map. So great hanging out with you, Verdiano. We will shout you out tonight. Maybe get that neon light on in my bedroom. Thank you for the bits and the first time sub tonight. I do need to go to bed since there'll be sword fighting rehearsal in the morning. Says the link is invalid for, oh, the Discord? That's what Cryptid said last night. Weird. For me it works, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. Oh, sorry, obviously that didn't work. Okay. That's a streamer mode thing. Yeah, I'll get you a new one here, and since that's happened twice in a row now, I'm gonna go ahead and get a new link for that Nightbot as well. There you go, Curtis. Yeah, I might as well get a new link here for Nightbot. Maybe I actually hit the 100 person limit or something, even though I usually don't do a limit, but yeah, I'll do a new one here with no limit. And that'll be great. Yeah, I'm guessing something like that happened, who knows. It's alright. We'll get you sorted, get you welcomed, and get you honored. Ooh, Nightbot. Yeah, just put that blue helmet on after the green one all this time for the Reapers, so that should be exciting. Oh yeah, Nightbot commands. Forgot how all this works. Oh, there it is. They just changed the look of it a lot. Look at all that. Yeah, we had that one for charity stream. 2,000 hours charity stream. That's what that one was. I just forget how many cheers was around that time. Concepts. Yeah, we have this custom one for Discord. Let's go ahead and update that, shall we? Old link to the new link. Updated, good to go. Yeah, the new one should work as well. Just in case. Perfect. And we are set. Have that character builder up if you want to look at that. Give me some advice when you come back. Cryptid. Since you are experienced Grim Dawn. Player. Survivor. Nothing on that. I'm just trying to get back to the Undercity at this point. Come out on the old foothills where he'll probably die next time. It just has been some close calls tonight, you know? Hardcore is not easy, even on normal mode. This is still a very tough game to survive in. How the hell do I get down there? Here we go. Such weird pathways, you know? It's like, why block that? Oh well. So apparently, yeah, you come out on this side to the other side. And I have that extra, like, little secret way out that just put me back in the first floor or whatever. And I just rifted out is the thing. There's the exit. Second floor. That's what I needed. See, I took the extra exit there. What I needed to do was go to the second floor. Or maybe I did that before. I don't remember. We'll find out. Very exciting stuff, brothers. Appreciate you, Mr. Verdiano. You are our new champion. After I get to this sub to Curtis today, you are our brand new champion. And welcome, brother. Good fun. Champion of the Dragon's Reach. You have made it. Enjoy that ad-free viewing for an entire month. Champion commands, Dragon Roost emotes, and extra dragon standards for your pleasure and enjoyment. Gotta be a great month with you. Verdiano, thank you for subbing of your own volition. I believe the first new sub of 2025 here in the Dragon's Roost before January was over. Very exciting, yes. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the game. Glad you enjoyed the adventures. We're going to continue Flowers for Algernon after some sword fighting soon. I'd like to stream the sword fighting, but it's a little hard to do. Generally like to ask people's permission, you know, dress rehearsal and such. We'll probably stream for the show and the main stage and so, but yeah, we'll see. Minova, we found you. I don't make deals with the dead. I don't care. Yeah, you can be an asshole like all this thing. I'm gonna try that later with the apostate and the deceiver, but for now, for the most part, we'll think things through and be nice to all these characters. To the Broken Hills we begin. Next time I should get a little bit of sleep for sword fighting. Sort out the inventory later. Did I give you 10 minutes at least? Cryptid, yes I did. I gave you 10 minutes to help me with the build. Give advice, feel free to leave it on Discord or so too. We will be back. Good fun awaits us.
Let's see what I can do here.
We'll see what we can do. Good fun, good times. Excellent adventures. Yep, you began your Targaryen Dragon Champion adventure, Verdiano. Here in the Dragon's Roost. A lovely place to be. Indeed, indeed. As I was killing Grim Dawn background. Oh, that's a lucky headshot. Got bees, apricot on the side. I still have that hunter. Yeah, I still have that hunter actually. Deal with that. Is there multiple people or just that one guy? Held that too long, but got the kill. The bees will kill me though, so. Oh god. That's insane. I don't know if that was all of them or not. Is that a hunter? tell if it's like two. That was a funny one on stream. Hi Lancey, yeah, we still have that hunter. It was the iron repeater thing, can't believe I forgot the name of that rifle. And the terminus with slugs. Alright, sounds good, Cryptid. Yeah, let me know the changes, are the good things. Yeah, we'll just be closing out here for the night. So Warlord, Death Knight, other Death Knight that's dead, Trickster, Reaper, Commando that's dead from the Eldritch. Death Knight died at the laboratory of the other one. Saboteur just playing tonight. Oathkeeper in the Corbin Basin. Deceiver. Starting off, Infiltrator died. Then the Crucible. Soldier died. Cronley's gang. One of the forts or so there. Purifier died, I think, Crucible or somewhere else in the campaign. Warder just started. Inquisitor died to the trash dump. Poison. Sorcerer. Witch Hunter. Those things. Warlock. Apostate. Good for now. Keep it up with them. Exciting times. Very exciting times. Alrighty. Yep, look through the stuff. Whatever you think would be best. Cryptid. See that weird flash of the screen? Is all like crazy colors. That was interesting. Oops. Alrighty. Yep, look through the stuff. Whatever you think would be best. Nah, just on my end, just on my screen. You didn't see it as like rainbow colors. Fanciness. Thank you, new champion there, Mr. Verdiano. We shall celebrate you. Good fun, good hype, good times. Bring that cat out soon as well. Great seeing you all tonight. Little Melody here, Elodie. Little baby dragon, new champion. Another new champion, Sabretooth. Feel free to customize your avatars as you wish. We're back after some sword fighting and some work. We shall see. Your avatars. We shall certainly see. Make sure I won't ask you for another free guide the raid here tonight. We have someone to raid. Make sure I won't ask you. Someone or other. Fun people. 7,400 hours on Dead by Daylight. That guy's crazy. Another hunt player. Alright, let me check it out, Cryptid. See what you got for us here. Let's take a look. Alright. It was all over the place. Or to become strong, you need to main one skill. Yes, I agree. I don't know how to build that in. Does this also include like the skill tree? Just Shadow Strike, huh? Ring of Steel. So you took out my my legendaries. Shadow Strike. Yeah, how do I look at the skill tree itself too? Yeah, what's the other one I had? Similar one. Was it right here? Yeah. So you didn't change any of those, just the equipment, right? Just the equipment. Cold damage is the easiest. Shadow Strike, Spectral Swords. Some constellations to support it. Yeah, those were all over the place. 2. Ah, you went for Ugal, I see. Ugal with the pneumatic burst. I need 2 special swords, gotcha. Asked you to confirm class selection there. What? That's funny. What does it mean recording? Record devotion program. Alright. I'm just trying to go back and see what it looked like there. I don't know how to go back to the screen. So yeah, some interesting focuses there. Shadow Strike. What about the other skills though? Like, wouldn't you use chilling weapons as its own? Chill. Yeah, that's interesting. What about Blade Spirit? What about a few of the other abilities? Bloodbath is an item too. Oh, is that this? Yeah. Slaughter. Gotcha. Not all Nightblade assignments end with a clean kill. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I have seen that very often. Not sure how to get it. Transcendent Relic. I'm not sure how to get that, but yeah, that is a good one. Enemies hemorrhaging profusely. Yeah, that definitely does seem more powerful too. Yeah, you know, I'm just curious a few things and like how to get those, how to get that. Death's Frost Seal. So yeah, it's interesting, like you're focusing on one type of damage then, one element of damage, cold, instead of all over the place like you said. Shadow Strike and the Spectre Swords. Cold is the easiest. Gotcha. Spirit Guide will help you to reset the skills. Forget about the Gale Slices Mark. Is that an amulet or metal? Gale Strike and get his medal. Yeah. Shadow Strike plus ABB. Blade Burst. Don't have enough points to level them all. That's what I did originally. Then I actually reset them, and I actually able to get the end of the Nightblade and get Execution, all that, which I didn't have at all back then. So you like Nightfall for the cold damage? Makes sense. Makes sense. Nightblade. I mean, he's night after all. At night, darkness. I bet you have the blueprint. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, it makes sense to, you know, focus it a bit more. But it's interesting to me you pick the greens over purples. Even the mace, the Mark for Death. You are choosing the greens over the Mark for Death. I originally had a green helmet for a long time. I just got that recently. Yeah, obviously I wanted the Blood Reaper's cowl, but it's hard to get that high level. I mean, how can you level up a certain level and such? To be higher, you know, that's hard too. Pretty fascinating.
Obviously, I'm playing something different now. Oh wait, hold on. I do have some kind of something here. It may or may not be for me. I never know when.
Pretty interesting.
Oh, nice.
Keep resistance 80% plus. Yeah, I was dying quick to ones like that. It's hard to, you know, balance them out. But yeah, thank you. That is solid advice. We'll try to keep it in mind. We'll try to work towards it. We'll save that link somewhere. Discord and so, and we'll come back to it. That is helpful. Alright, we'll be back to it soon. 2 ward stones for the metal amulet, 2 cold stone. And so venom. Yeah, we shall look for them, we shall see. Teletubby scum here. I cannot raid 3 Teletubbies all in hunt. That is just so cringe. I hate Teletubbies. I am not gonna do that. All these people competing for drops and crap. So frustrating. Control looks like a good game. Not following this guy. Funny fellas. Raid cosplay since we get to champion to Verdiano and Verdiano sub, and we gave one to lovely Curtis here. Yeah, we'll keep it in mind. We'll check it out. Should be good. All right. Good night for now. Thanks for hanging out. Good fun. We'll get the VODs in a bit. See you shortly. It'll be lovely. Until then, have a nice night. Enjoy some motion capture actors. See you next time, alright? It'll be great. Till then, sweet dreams, see you soon, eyes open, great stuff to come. Take care for now. Have a nice night, enjoy some motion capture actors. See you next time, alright? It'll be great.
But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Till then, sweet. Sorry, time's about or so. Yeah, timed out. Try to unban you temporarily so you can post it. There you go, remove timeout. Good night, Curtis. See you soon there, new champion. Enjoy your gifted side, Verdiano. Thank you again for the first time sub. We'll pick it up again very soon. Streamer Life Simulator. Man, there's some ridiculous things. We'll stream an actual game. Right, an actual game. Now you can use that dragon raid if you'd like, Curtis. Enjoy. Pick it up again very soon. Streamer Life Simulator. Man, there's some ridiculous things.
The Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late.
The horrible truth about the Bureau option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment card to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador.
Thank you,
What it
Ace.
turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector.